Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Edward Joseph, Let's Talk Live presents Brazy After Dark. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Edward Joseph, Let's Talk Live presents Brazy After Dark. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here. I'm live. And I am supporting my friend Brazy After Dark. Peoples, I have literally have been in the chat and I have been asking poignant questions that the people seem to cannot answer. Now, people think that I'm there to debunk someone and things, and I'm not. I'm just literally asking questions that the people cannot answer. And so it's amazing to me, people's how when you go and challenge the people from their narratives, they never have anything to say. And so I'm just waiting for Brazy to drop the link so we can have a conversation because a lot of the people were chiming in the chat. A lot of people were chiming in the chat, but yet when I came to ask the questions that I had, then everybody tend to got silent. And so now, I'm here. I'm here to support. And I'm just waiting for the link to be dropped so we can have a conversation upon this. Because again, I'm not into the conspiracy theories, peoples. My thing is this. If Kanika was in TY's live, and if Kanika got drunk in TY's live and went to Irene's live, help me to make this make sense. If Kanika got drunk in TY's live, went to Irene's live, and then they took her out the room, people are proclaiming that, are insinuating that Kanika had something happen to her in Irene's live. Well, if that be the case, well, then help me to make this make sense, peoples. They've already had Kanika. They've already had possession of Kanika. So if they had possession of Kanika, peoples, well, then why would they let her walk some halls of that establishment only to be commandeered again and then have other things happen to her only to be unalived? These are the questions that I have, people. See, these are the questions that I had raised and whatnot. And the people in the chat, they just can't answer my question. I'm challenging them upon the various things that they're saying. They're saying that, well, Kanika had took Rico's money and things. Well, my thing is, why would Kanika take Rico's money when she've already had her own money from the inheritance that her father had left her and her brother? So why would Kanika take his money, and for what? And then there's so many other things that just continue to keep being expressed. And I'm not trying to debunk the people. I'm just asking questions that these people cannot answer. Literally cannot answer. And all I'm just asking is help me to make sense of it. It ain't no sense in getting mad and bent out of shape and stuff. All I'm asking is just help me to make sense of it. You're making statements, but with your statements, you're not making sense. And that's all I'm asking is just to help me to make it make sense. See, people get offended when you challenge them with their narrative. But all I'm saying is to make it make sense. Make it make sense, peoples. That's all I'm asking. All right. Let's see. I think he's going to come on. Let's listen in. Okay, so he hasn't chimed out yet. He hasn't dropped the link yet and things. So I'm gonna just go with my commentary until he drops the link and we'll have a conversation and things. And so what he's doing is he is literally showcasing the narrative of what everybody has been saying through video footage that we were given. That's what he's doing, and I get it, and I appreciate that because again, the thing is, if the people can't make sense of it, then what are you saying? There's no reason for nobody to get all up in arms and in their feelings and stuff because see, when I come hard. When I come hard. So my thing is that what is the people what is the whole motive for speaking the things that they're speaking? I mean, if our whole goal and objective is to get clarity out of confusion, well, then I think more the confusion is the people than getting clarity because the things that they're saying doesn't make no sense. And the things that you're saying don't make no sense. Well, then this is why we come together and we ask the questions. So I'm just trying to get clarity because the people are saying this and this and this and this, and I'm challenging the narrative, but they're taking offense to what I'm saying, and they think that I am trying to debunk them. I'm not trying to debunk them because you haven't said anything for me to debunk you. I'm just trying to get clarity out of confusion. That's all, you know. So when you ask the people the question and you kind of throw it back at them and things, what is it? Can they say? Oh man, I'm gonna have a field day with this people because what's happening right now, it literally showcased the people and what they think and what they believe. It really does. You can go from channel to channel to channel, hop out and chime out it itself, but all you're doing is just going in circles. And what is it that you're saying? Let's watch it. Like they own some, they get their picture, look, they try. Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12. But they don't want cuz. But y'all on cuz, y'all good 12? But y'all on 12? 12, y'all on 12? I just supposed to go here 12, we ain't doing none of that kid on the water. That's the 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. 12 ain't no shit, man. And I got 4 on me. Fuck 12. Oh, door turn. What else? 12 ain't no shit, man. Who they talking to, man? They talking to my little cousin, them. They talking to Lord, them.
Look at 12, y'all. Hey, y'all talk to the little kid. But y'all 12. 12 out. 12 ain't no shit, though. I'm still serving pigs. Fuck 12. I'm goody. Boy, that 12, Lord. Ain't no shit, Lord, on the bed, Lord. Hey, tweaking. Man, what's that kid? That's 5, kid. That's 12 on that. This is a attack, kid. Attack done. What motherfuckers on, Joe? He out. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got coffee, man. We got scraps out, man. We got everything out. Who says police officers? Ice Tuck, man. We are all who says police officers, man. Mike D. That's how I want to see the phone, girl. That bitch is 13, kid. Yeah. I think that's 12. Oh, hello. About 12. We going in? Oh, let me see. Yeah, we ain't gonna walk right up to him. Yeah, like that. Oh, treat that. What's treat that? Come on. Yeah, so fuck 12. Fuck 12. I used to right here. Hey, racing 12. 12. Fuck the bitch ass. Well, you got I'll go walk up on them, kid. Walk them up on them. Ain't nothing. They already. Oh, you late? Fuck 12. 12 on the phone. 12 I'm trying to walk up on my phone. Hey, look, the dirty guy. I'm just cocky. Fuck 12, they can walk all they want. I got beats. Ain't no shit, man. Ain't a fucking way, man. No door. That bitch going up, kid. What they on, man? What 12 on? What's the low on, man? We ain't doing nothing, y'all. We enjoying the weather, man. What they on, y'all? Hey, tweaking, okay? We enjoying the weather, cuz what they on, shorty? We got straps there, man. They ain't no shit, though. Like, we out, like, hey, know what the fuck going on, man? That bitch on 17 on the news. What you is, 12? On his ass, y'all. On his ass, y'all. 12, them like crazy. Daughter. Hey, let me see what you got a chain for a 5? That bitch on the dog, one kid. Mine says clapping, buddy. No, buddy, I'm on a bike, buddy. Fucking ass 12, man. Yeah, we outposted, yeah. Outposted. A lot of gay shit. Fuck 12 now, man. What's up, buddy? Get out of there. Get out of there. 12. Fuck up. 12. Tell a girl you want to see you 12.
Y'all can hear me. Say something in the chat. Put a thumbs up or something if anybody can hear me in the chat.
All right, people. So I'm just here and I'm just waiting to come on up to the panel. I'm not going to be long because it's already 11:13 in the morning, and I'm going to have to get up in the morning. So I'm going to be here for about 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to have to get out of here.
You know what the fuck going on? Hey, let's go to the gas station. Hey, Saturday though. It's gonna be one of those Saturday. Saturday is gonna be. Hey, you laughing, you and your friends. You laughing, you already know where we at, Joe. I'm like, yeah, you and your friends pull up. Y'all live. She's on my Rico. All right. Yeah, don't talk. Oh, I know that's my daughter. That's her kid. Yeah, we gotta run it up. We gotta run it up. What? Y'all hold it for y'all while you're running it all. You know your set. Oh, y'all hold it for y'all. Nice set. You know what I'm gonna hold? He got no like this. Money, shoot. That's all you want to do is shoot, buddy. Yeah, it's unlimited stains. Look at that light go pull back like that. Light them ain't no shit. Let's say come correct, Joe. You see the what's that? Irene, yo, what up, guy? What up? Oh. That's Irene. They got a friend. What they say? Hey, so are you funny as hell, Big Bird? I say you funny as hell, Big Bird. They ain't say that. They said that? Oh, they ain't say that. number. Yo, Brazy said, yo. Y'all hold it for y'all while you're running this ball. Here go your 7. Oh, y'all hold it for y'all. Got a nice ass sack. When I'm up old, he got no shoot. That's how you want to do it, shoot, buddy. Yeah, it's unlimited stains. Look at light for 4 hours, 4 back right there. Light them ain't no shit. They say they come correct, yo. You see the what's in that? Irene, yo, what up, guys? What up? Oh. That's how Reek. They got a friend. What they say? Hey, come on, you funny as hell, Big Bird. They say you funny as hell, Big Bird. They ain't say that. They said that. Oh, they said that. My shit number. Yo, Irene said, yo. Like this. Stuka, what's the deal, Joe? Stuka with the Ruger. Now, if he just hit you in the D game, very quick, man. What's nice that? Shut up! Hey, shut up! Who you talking about, Ray? That's the gas station. Ray, you got it. You talking about Teresa up the one, Joe. They call for backup. Teresa up the one, Joe. They better go in the alley, Joe. Teresa. Oh, then they hit the alley, shorty. OG. Teresa never. They ain't on now. We better take them on that. We had the hustle.
So what's going on? I dropped the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Come on, let me. So what's going on? I dropped the link.
Okay, people, so I'm gonna try one more time to try to get on the panel. Uh, I keep clicking the link, but it ain't doing anything. So let me try one more time and see. So let me do this. I'm going to not share this screen. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen, and then I'm gonna cancel out of the live for a moment, and then I'm gonna come back to his live, and I'm gonna see if I can chime in on this live real quick. And then if I can get back on, then I'm gonna share the screen in a second. So let me try this. See if I can get on a live right now. Because I keep clicking the link, but it won't take me. It won't take me to his. It won't take me to where I can go on his live. So let me click the link again, and yeah, I clicked the link again, and it's not doing anything. It won't let me get on the panel. So I shut it down, and then I turned it back on. So trying to get up to the panel, but it won't let me. It won't let me get on the panel. Okay, let me try again and see. I see he just put a new one down. So let me try that one. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I dropped it. Should anybody want to come up? Y'all should be able to come up. Hold on.
Okay,
Yo.
is it working now? Did I mute
Hey,
myself?
it's
Yeah, I think I mute
showing
myself.
that you in here,
Okay.
but I don't hear. You going in and out right now. what I'm trying to what I was trying to look at was the just some of the stuff I've been paying attention to. I had a lot more shit to look at, but I could do that all night. And I know, certain people, people want to sit back and they want to know what I'm doing. But I'm just going back in the past, just looking at things. You know what I'm saying? Like I was kind of surprised. They kind of all joked about the Irene, the Bree, you know, the guys making that joke like that. That kind of shocked me because I'm like, damn, you know. I mean, to know that that was said on Irene's live, and for them to be joking about that, kind of threw me off. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I said, I never took it off the table when it come down to did these boys do something? You know what I'm saying? And I definitely never took it off the table. Did the hotel help, whether it was the housekeeper or the security guard? You know what I'm saying? Personally, that's what I think. I think they had to been in the footage, housekeeper and the security guard, for them to even ask the housekeeper, did he have a brother? Um, for someone in TY's party to say, hey, it's my boy France at the door. You know what I'm saying? Cut the, you know what I'm saying? He says just cut the, cut the music down. Hold on for 1 minute. Hold on. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I just looked at the fact that these guys, if anybody paying attention right now, we got to look at the fact that there was a lot of shit that was said within this case, you know what I'm saying, around this case, whether it was on social media, whether it was with these girls, sending text messages back to back, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot said, I look at that Kanika Jenkins video, not the video, but the with her screaming, why y'all do me like this? And I sit back and I hear it, and it just kind of throws me off because when you read what was posted on Teresa's page with the Rico situation, and you kind of put that together, I sit back and I look at Irene's live and I realize you got in Irene live, you got Kanika being asked to come out the room. You see what I'm saying? You got her being asked to come out the room. And then right after that, you see people leaving out. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't make no sense to me. Just like we was talking about earlier. Hold on. You still here with me? Yo. Well, yeah. Like I said, we got to look at this shit. Even like now, hold on. Because I'm gonna pull up, while we talking, I want to just pull up what I'm talking about. If y'all up tonight, welcome to Brazy After Dark, goddammit. You feel me? Yeah, we up live, you know what I'm saying? My time, 1:32 in the morning. Shit. This is Brazy After Dark. We sit here, we talk about shit. I was playing some videos, just going over a few things, you know what I'm saying, before I actually open this up for anybody to come through and chop it up with us. You know what I'm saying? The link is in the chat if you want to come through. I'm not saying give a, just give me your honest opinion on what you think happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody, got their own feeling about this case. You know what I'm saying? Of course we do. That's why we talk about it. But I don't want you to feel like you got to come up here and I'm gonna challenge you about what you're gonna say because I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to come up here and get it real. You know what I'm saying? Tell me how you feel about it, or the things that I'm showing you, or what I'm talking about, or just sit back and chill and listen. But yeah, we're like we was talking about earlier, man. When you sit back and you look at this shit, you got actual footage of shit glitching on these cameras. Like, can't nobody take. She got off this elevator, the camera jumped, and she came up the ramp. You know what I'm saying? And it always make me wonder. That's just like if we're gonna take that into consideration. In the chat, tell me, do y'all remember seeing a video of a black man getting off that elevator? Like an older black gentleman with a bald head. You know what I'm saying? Slim build. Got off that same elevator Kanika got off of, and he kind of went up to like the wall and listened. He put his ear up to the wall or to like that door, like he heard something. I mean, if y'all remember that, then shit, put something in the chat. Let me know. But that always made me wonder because what did he hear? You know what I'm saying? And then it made me wonder how long was Kanika actually missing before anybody even said something. You know what I'm saying? Because if we have her alive and T.Y. Rowland's live, as we can see, she's standing in the room. Then in Irene's live, you have Monifa asking her to get up, come outside. You got Kanika saying, I ain't drunk. It's like, I can't see her being fucked up in Irene live and then going to T.Y., like going right to the party with T.Y. and them at. You know what I'm saying? They all party and they kick it, whether it's the same or whatever. I can't see that. So I believe Irene live happened last. The reason so is because everybody said Monifa got her up off the bed and took out the room. You hear Monifa saying to Irene live, Kanika, come outside. Kanika saying, I ain't drunk. That's when they said she took out the room. But also on that live, somebody pat Irene on the top of the head, which was Mike. Now you hear Mike and them saying they finna go. But what confirmed they left was when you see Bree, CC, and Mike walking through the lobby, walking out the damn hotel. You know what I'm saying? So that's confirmed. We see that. My thing is, on one end, if you got Monifa saying, come outside, and Kanika saying, I'm not drunk. And then you got Mike getting up ready to head out, and he leaving out with Bree and Cece. If Kanika got outside in that hallway and they decide she finna go, at what point did Bree, Cece, and Mike pass Kanika for Bree not to get Kanika the keys? Like Bree, if you going with them, you might as well just get her keys right here. So it makes me wonder, did Bree know what was going on? You know, I mean, I always question, what the hell did she leave out with CC and Mike folk anyway? And then you came back. So, like, but you came back after the situation happened with Kanika. You see what I'm saying? So, go ahead. Uh-huh. Right. It was a transvestite sitting behind Irene. I never knew that. I thought Shakara was. I thought Shakara was. Oh, I thought it was Shakara in the bed, and I thought Mike was sitting at the foot of the bed, off the foot of the bed. I know Neff was in Irene's glasses with the red Blackhawks jersey on. Shit, if it was, I didn't see that person. Okay. So you do so what I'm saying. Go ahead. What you gonna say? Right. 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 But you hear Kanika. You hear Kanika in that live. When you hear Monifa say to Kanika, stop, come outside. Right after that, you hear Kanika say, "I'm not drunk." So that confirmed she was in her live because she definitely said, "I'm not drunk." That's who Monifa was talking to. He had on some Timberland boots. He had on the pants, and he had on like a I forgot his name. Trey, I think I forgot his name, but he ended up getting killed. But that was yeah, he was the guy that you see on the footage in the lobby with the girl named Ball Balls that had on the same stuff that Kanika had on. She just had on some brown UGG boots. That's that same guy. You see him. Yeah, he was in there. But we don't see everybody because I didn't know that Cece was in there until I got a still shot like of everybody like somebody had they showed the recording. One of them kind of like took the camera and shifted it around. And you seen Cece sitting in the corner. I didn't know she was in there. So we didn't know exactly who was in there. But when they shifted that camera around, you didn't see TY in there and you ain't see Peasy in there. And that's but then they had two rooms next door to each other, right? Right. But you don't see them in Irene. You don't see them in Irene's live, is what you're saying, right? You don't see them in Irene's live, right? But you hear Kanika. But you hear Kanika. You definitely hear her. Right. Okay, so hold on. So let's do this. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let me go to the footage. Let me go to the footage. Okay. Hold on, yeah. Let me get this together real quick. Um, yeah, let's see. See, because see this. Okay.
You guys, can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? No, no, no. I know you guys can hear me in certified's chat. I'm talking about my chat because I'm streaming on my live as well. Okay. So I have myself mute. So we're well. Let me go ahead and explain what I'm going to explain. I guess certified is going to be back in a second. So just to clear the air on what I'm saying and things, so I can make myself make. I
Back.
mean, so
I'm
you
back.
guys can understand what I'm saying and make it make sense. In TY's live.
I want to show the elevator footage because it's like this, right? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
It must be a
I said I
delay.
want to
Are you getting the delay when
I
I'm
want to show
speaking?
the elevator footage.
Are you getting a delay when I'm speaking?
Yeah.
Okay, you may have to turn off one of your channels or something. Are you on the Bluetooth or something? Are you listening from your phone or are you listening from your laptop? Because it seems like when I'm saying something, then it's kind of like a delay before you respond. Okay, see. All right. So while he's getting his mic together, let me go ahead and explain to you what I wanted to try to convey. Now, when we're looking in TY's live, it was stated that Kanika was in TY's live, and that Kanika got hooshed up in TY's live with some type of whatever and things. Now, when we go to Irene's live, we don't see Kanika in Irene's live, but we see all of these other people. We see Irene, we see Bree, we see Monifa. We see a trainee that's sitting behind Monifa. We see a guy in a black hoodie. Then we see the guy that's across from Irene sitting in in a red jacket. We seen the guy that got up and walked across the room with the Timberland boots that Brazy was just talking about. Those are the only people who we see in Irene's live. We don't see anybody else. So my thing is clearly this here. When we are looking in Irene's live and they were supposed to have got up and left the room, when did we ever see Kanika leave a room? Because the only thing that we seen in Irene live was Irene getting tapped on the head by some guy in a black outfit. And then Bree gets up and leave. And then Monifa takes the phone and then she goes to the bathroom. But we never see Kanika. So my thing is if Shemaya and Monifa was supposed to have taken Kanika out of the room, then when did Kanika be taken out of the room? Because we seen Irene leave, we seen Bree leave. Well, we assume that Bree left, but we only seen Monifa sit back, walking to the bathroom with a phone. So, at which point did Kanika get out of the room? At which point did they take Kanika out the room? Because if Bree is still there and Kanika is laying on the bed, well, where was Shemaya and where was Kanika? Because we never heard Shemaya. And we never seen Kanika, but we seen Irene leave. And then we can assume that Bree had left too. And then all of these other guys, guy in the black hoodie that tapped Irene on the head leave. Then Monifa, she takes her phone and she goes in the bathroom. So if everybody's clearing out, when did Shemaya and Monifa take Kanika out of the room? Is what I'm saying. So you guys help me to make that make sense, because that doesn't make no sense to me. So you say that that of her being captured, that her leaving the room wasn't captured on video. Okay, but that still don't make no sense, because again, if Irene is leaving, if Irene is still in the room and they took Kanika Jenkins out the room, well then Kanika had to be gone for quite some time before Irene and Bree and everybody had left the room. Do you see what I'm saying? Because here, man, I wish I can be able to show this video of Irene's live.
Yo,
Okay, can you hear me?
yeah, man, it's audio. I don't know why the audio is giving me so many problems, but yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me clear?
I can hear you clear, but it seems like whenever I'm talking, it's a delay for you to respond back to me.
I, shit, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm trying to correct it. I see we still got people in the chat. What I was trying to do was I was trying to share the screen because I wanted to show the elevator footage because it's like I'm just trying to pay attention who all was getting off this elevator. You know that Kanika was in. I mean, Ty's live. You know, I believe she was definitely in his live. I believe that Irene live did come second. I believe that's when she came up missing after Irene's live. It's just crazy to me because everything that they tried to tell us was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And we kept calling it from the beginning. And it's like when you turn around and you look at it, it's like when you look at it, then all this shit that we trying to sit back and pay attention to, it don't make no sense at all. We know that we know that it was bullshit in the game from the jump.
Well, if you take for
You know what I'm
face
saying?
value,
Kanika got off the same elevator right here. You know what I'm saying? And with no problem. Why would Ty's sister and them get off the elevator and he wasn't on the same elevator like he said he was? He said he was going down with his, but where was he? And it had to have been around the time Bree and them left out because you see her, that they go right there. Hold on. Let's get back to this. No Ty. Now, this boy stated on paperwork that he left out with this elevator right here, and he walked them down to the parking lot to their car. Right. So we was like, okay, because on another leave out. So if you leave out with your sister and them, you supposed to be getting off the same elevator with them and walking out to the parking lot, right? We don't see no Ty.
but see that's what I'm saying. This even still doesn't make no sense, because at which point did Kanika get out in or on the elevator? When did Kanika ever be let out of the room for all of this to transpire? See, if we say that Kanika got commandeered or left in the hallway in Irene's life, at which point did that happen? Because if we see Irene getting tapped on the head and then all of these other people are leaving at that particular time,
somebody was on that elevator right there. They had red on.
if we see
What's going on, Fresh Source? What's the word?
all of this that's all of this that's happening doesn't make no sense to me, because how are you going to put Kanika in the hallway or getting off an elevator at the same time to when Ty sister and everybody was supposed to be getting off the elevator? It doesn't make no sense. When did Kanika be left in the hallway? That's the point that I'm trying to make, because see, you can't connect Kanika connecting with Ty or Tanasia or anybody, because if they have already left earlier, then when did Kanika be left in the hallway? Because again, if we go and look, if we look at Irene's live for face value for what they have shown us, we don't see Kanika in Irene's live. We hear her, but we don't see her. But it was stated that Shemaya and Monifa had taken Kanika Jenkins out of the room, and then they came back to get the keys from Bree. Well, if if that is the truth, well then Bree would have already been in the room with Kanika if Kanika was in the room with Irene, Bree, and Monifa. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that couldn't have happened. There's no way that they could have brought Kanika Jenkins out of the room, came back to go get the keys from Irene, but Bree was already in the room sitting down with Irene and Monifa. So Kanika couldn't have been in the room with them in Irene's live. You guys get what I'm saying? You said Bree said that she left so they can use her GPS when leaving with Mike and Cece. But okay, so make that make sense. Make that make sense according to the video footage, because I never mind the narratives. Make it make sense as it pertains to the video footage that you see. So was Kanika in the room in Irene's live when Irene went live, when she was saying park in the parking lot, park in the parking lot? I said park in the parking lot. Was Kanika Jenkins in the room at that time? And if she was, how does this scenario plays out with Shemaya and Monifa taking Kanika Jenkins out the room? Because we clearly see Bree there with Irene and Monifa, but we don't see Shemaya and we don't see Kanika. So never mind what all of the narratives. Help me to make that make sense. Cooking with D said Bree wasn't there at the time they went back to the room to get the keys. Kanika was still in the room when Bree first left. I still
Okay.
you guys are still not understanding what I'm saying.
So you're saying what I'm trying to understand is this. This is what I'm trying to understand. What do you feel like happened?
Well, I'm trying to get a greater understanding. That's because everybody keeps saying, well, they came back, they left, they went to go get a GPS or this and that and the other. I'm trying to get an understanding as to when did Kanika leave Irene's live? Because remember, Irene went live. So when Irene went live,
Right.
was Kanika in that room at that particular time? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
She was.
Yes. I
Okay,
believe
so
she
now
was.
if Kanika was in the room in Irene's live, when did Shemaya and Monifa take Kanika out the room? Because when in Irene's live, as you can recall, Irene got tapped on the head by the guy with the black hoodie. They left. Bree was in there. She left. The only one was still in there was
Right.
Monifa. So when did Kanika get taken out? Because Irene left.
Listen, error. Listen. Right. We they didn't show us that. So we got to look around it, because now now we got to look at what was given to us, and that's what we see on camera. So if you sit back and you look at Bree and Cece and Mike walking out of the hotel at 2:26, we could see that it was 2:26 when they left out. So Bree left out around 2:26. This is a fact, right? Now, when you look at Irene live and you hear Monifa saying, Kanika, come outside, and Kanika say, I'm not drunk. Now you got to look at the fact that at that same time, Mike pats Irene on the head and heads out the door. You see what I'm saying? So we knowing that it's a chance. My thing is this: if they leaving out at 2:26, and in the midst of this, because I felt like as soon as Monifa said come in the hall, now everybody ready to go. That's what I felt like. Because right after that, you see Mike gets up. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you turn around, like I say, once again, you look at the footage, they're leaving out at 2:26. You got Kanika, what time she stepped off the elevator?
It was supposed to be at 2:25.
Kanika steps off the elevator at
2:25.
At 2:25, Kanika steps off the elevator. So Kanika step off the elevator at 2:25, give and take, how long, what time was it when they stepped out of the room? You see what I'm saying?
Well,
because, okay, if Kanika got off the elevator at 2:25, what time did she possibly step out the room to turn around and we see her getting off the elevator at 2:25?
But again, that's what I'm saying.
It had to have been around 2.
That's what I'm saying. It still don't.
So she had to come out the room at around 2 something. No more than 2, between 2 o'clock and 2:15 to 2:20. Kanika, how long it take to go down the elevator? Probably not even 5 minutes, less than that.
See, Cooking.
So before she stepped off this elevator, she had to already been in the hallway. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's exactly what I'm saying, because what you're saying doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense, and it's just what Cooking with D has said.
How? Because
okay, let's look at what Cooking.
I don't understand how.
Well, I'm trying to explain.
We're not going to see a time from nobody. They're not going to show us a time. Okay.
I think we're getting delayed because
we're not going to see a time.
So, Cooking with D said you got to go by the video footage for the answer. So, again, my question is, because the time doesn't match up. It doesn't match up. Either Kanika had to be taken out before Irene and Bree was in Irene's life. Kanika had to be taken out before that scene was played out. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's no way that Kanika can be in Irene's life, and then Kanika is laying down and Irene is getting tapped on the head by this guy, and now everybody's exiting the room. Monifa gets the cell phone, goes to the bathroom. Where's Kanika? Where's Shamaya?
So what came out of Irene's mouth when she said what Monifa did? What did Irene say exactly Monifa did in the room?
She said that she got Kanika up off the bed.
Okay. If Irene is literally saying Monifa got Kanika up off the bed, right? And took her out of the room. That's what she said.
But do you
come in the hall?
Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
We hear Monifa.
If you go back to Irene's live, you don't see Kanika in Irene's live. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So when Irene is getting tapped on the head by the guy in the black, how do they get Kanika out the room? Because you don't see that. You guys are mixing. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying. You do not see Kanika.
Because ain't nobody going to understand.
Huh?
This is the thing. Ain't nobody going to understand, because this is the thing. A lot of people is not going to understand, and a lot of people not going to have the answer. So I can't ask the people to tell me, because they're not going to know. So we got to go. We got to go off the footage and look at it ourselves.
Well, that's
If
what
we
I'm
know
trying to
Kanika's
do.
voice, we got to go off of her voice also. We got to go off of her voice. We got to go off of these things ourselves. So let's see. Let's see.
So help me to make this make sense is what I'm saying, because it doesn't make sense the way that you guys are trying to say it. You're trying to say that Kanika Jenkins was in the room in Irene's live at the time Irene was going live, and I'm telling you that can't be. It cannot be. If we're looking at the footage and taking it for face value for what is being depicted in the footage, you do not see Kanika in the room. You do not see Shamaya in the room. That's what I'm saying. You don't see her in the room. So at which point do Kanika be taken out the room?
Hey, when Monifa grabbed her, when Monifa asked her to step out in the hall, that's when.
So
Video.
that had to happen.
Monifa asked her to,
that had to happen before Irene got tapped on the head, right?
that happened right before Irene got tapped on the head.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, that now we somewhere. So at the time to when Kanika was being taken out the room, we don't see that. Is what I'm saying. We don't see that. The only thing we see is the aftermath. Okay.
We're not gonna. No, we didn't see that. We just heard Monifa saying, "Come step outside." We didn't see her pick Kanika up. We didn't see her walk past Irene behind her. We didn't see them leave out the door. Matter of fact, no, we didn't even see them. Matter of fact, you know what's so crazy? I take that back. You see behind you see the back of Monifa leaving out. That's what you see. You see the back of Monifa leaving out. That's all you see. Now, I'm trying to go to the live video of Irene's live. You see what I'm saying? Because you see damn near, you see Mike sitting on the edge of the bed. You see the tip of his hairline and his hoodie, because he had his hoodie on. You see what I'm saying? You see Shakara sitting in the bed at the top by the headboard. You see her sitting in the bed. You know what I'm saying? I think Shakara is one of the ones who recorded the room and swung the camera around. And that's when you seen Cece and them sitting in the corner. So it's footage, but it don't show everybody in the room. Hold on for 1 second.
See, again, when you hearing Kanika saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," you do not see Kanika. It is a voiceover. You go back to that video footage, I guarantee you will not see Kanika at the time to when she's saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself." That is a voiceover. At the time to when Irene was doing this Irene's live, that recurring video that we've been seeing for year after year after year, you do not see Kanika in that particular video footage. That voice was voiceover. It was edited in. Because when did you ever see Kanika in the room at the time to when I was playing?
Let me ask you this, right? Them girls was okay. So the only thing that I felt like couldn't be fucked with on these footage, on these lives, and the footage that I knew that the Crown Plaza footage could be tampered with, messed with, whatever the case may be. But when it come down to these kids' lives on their phones, they couldn't control it. See, we got the raw. That's just like, if they could have controlled that, they wouldn't have let us hear France Cave, somebody saying it's my boy France at the door. Because they was trying to make it like France had no dealing with that room or even knowing anybody in that room or anything. So they couldn't take that out of TY's live, everything that was in it. Just like Irene live, could nothing mess with her live. When her live came out, that came off of her phone because she went live on her phone. That it loaded up to social media. So couldn't nobody take nothing out of her live or fabricate it or play with the footage, anything. That's what it was. They couldn't mess with that. That was the only two things that they couldn't fuck with when it came to this case, was their lives.
I get what you're saying, my friend, but
Can't do it.
again, if you guys would hear me out for one moment, at the time to when
I'm
the
listening to you. I'm listening to you.
right, but okay, so when Kanika was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," you don't see Kanika in that video footage. All you hear is her. But again,
Right.
when at the time to when they were saying, "Oh, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," or you know, girl, get up and enjoy yourself, or something, or let me take you out. When did you ever see that in Irene's live? Is what I'm saying. You don't see it, right? All you do is hear it, but you don't see it, right?
No, you don't see that.
Okay, so at
All
which
you see,
point? At which
but the
point do
hearing
you?
was the hearing was very. Say
At
that again. You
which
said
point
at
do
which
you
point what?
see that play out? Is what I'm saying. You don't.
No, you don't see it play out.
Right. That's what I'm
Like we
saying.
didn't
It's a
see Mike, and
voiceover.
Cece and Brittany actually. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing, though. We didn't see Mike, and Cece and Bree actually leave out the room, but we seen them in the lobby walking together. You see what I'm saying? Mike said he was finna go, but we see them through the lobby walking. We didn't see them leave out the room, though. Just like we don't see Monifa and Kanika leave out the room, or
But
Shamaya.
okay, but you
But
making
we know
you are absolutely making my point. You're absolutely making my point. You're seeing the aftermath of CC and all of them in the lobby and stuff, but you don't see them walk out the room, right? But the only thing that you hear is
you
Kanika's
don't see them
voice.
walk out. Listen. You don't see them walk out the room. You hear you see the footage and the time they're walking through the lobby. If Mike was just in the room and he's saying he finna leave, if you go back to the footage and you see the time that him and Bree and Cece left out, it's at 2:26. So if I'm saying, if we hear Mike saying they finna go, and then you know what I'm saying, we see them in the lobby. That's at 2:26.
I'm not denying that. That's not what I'm talking
So
about. What I'm saying is when the video footage is being played and you hear Kanika say, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself." At which point do you see that in the video footage? Is what I'm saying. You don't. You don't see Kanika.
You don't see it.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a voiceover. You don't see her.
So how will somebody be able to put a voiceover on somebody's live that's on their phone?
Go back to Irene's live. Go back to Irene's live. I can explain it that way because it's hard to explain to you.
If I go live right now on my phone, video, but they can't do it over my live.
Okay, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You hear Kanika, you don't see Kanika, but you hear Kanika say, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself." At which point do you see any action of anybody doing anything or going anywhere with Kanika when she say that? All you hear is that, but you don't see it in the live, right? You don't see it. You don't see no actual video of Kanika in Irene's live when Kanika is saying that. You don't see no movement of anybody walking towards the bed. You don't see Monifa or anybody getting up, escorting Kanika Jenkins out. But all you hear is, "I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself." You just hear the voice, but you don't see no video depiction of them, right? Right?
No, you see Irene on her phone and her live. If that was the case, then she would have been aiming the phone at everybody that was leaving out the room. That's a little weird. If I'm on my live and Monifa get Kanika up to get her out the room, why would I point the phone at them? Why would I point the phone at Bree and Mike and Cece when they're leaving out to show everybody that they're leaving out? Why would I do that?
Because I don't think that Kanika, because if you go by what their narrative is, Shamaya was supposed to have been in the room with them, right? But where was Shamaya? Because it was stated that Shamaya and Monifa got Kanika out the room.
So it's safe to say that Irene didn't show none of them leaving out the room, but we do hear them on her live.
Which is exactly my point. So at the point to
Okay,
when
so
you
Irene
hear me out for 1 second. At the point to when you hear Kanika say, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," what was being shown in the live at that particular time to when Kanika said that? That's my point. We take it right there and then we can walk it back from there.
So at the time when you hear her say that, you also hear, I mean, right before she said that, you hear Monifa saying, "Step out the room."
Yeah, but where was
We don't hear
Monifa at?
Kanika. We don't see it.
Where was Monifa at the time?
Monifa was standing. I don't know where Monifa was positioned in the room at the time, but I know she was just standing by Irene. Remember, she had just looked at her camera and said, she had just looked the cooking with D action. So let me see.
She was looking at her camera and then she was saying, "Well, who are you on live with, right?"
Yeah, she was doing that.
What I'm saying is, Cooking with D, Kanika was not in the room at the time to when that part of Irene's live was being played out. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You guys are trying to put Kanika Jenkins in where she's never been.
Oh, okay, so you saying that you don't think she was in the room when Irene live was being played out?
I don't think that at that time to when Irene went live.
At some point, when you hear Kanika, this is the thing. Hold on. Check this out, because I see what you're saying, but then let me show this then, because I hear what you're saying too, and that makes some sense. But I don't think she was in there the whole live, because in the midst of the live, you hear Monifa asking her to step out. Kanika saying she's not drunk, but the live is still going on. You see what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. So
whether she walked out of there in the midst of this live still going on, Irene never showed it though.
But see, you got to understand. Irene was sitting with her phone facing with the phone facing the wall, so you should be able to see a silhouette of anybody walking out that door or something. So at the time to when Kanika was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," what was being shown on the video at that particular time is what I'm saying.
No, you want to.
See, we can sit here and we can speculate, we can go roundabout and stuff, but you got to show the video footage at the time to when Kanika was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself."
Irene was literally, and everything going on. I'm not gonna flip my phone around and turn it towards everybody like I'm the cameraman filming them. That ain't what you do when you're on your live. When you're on your live, you I'm right here, Edward.
I think you still getting it. Grind, you keep saying play the email. What email are you want me to play? Because I don't see nothing in my email. I don't see nothing in my email that you or anybody else sent for today. Now look where Monifa is positioned. Monifa, if we're looking at the video right here, Monifa is positioned to the.
That's Monifa.
Right. Monifa is positioned to her left if we're looking at the video. Right. Now you see Bree Bree. Now Bree Bree is holding the camera. Irene is sitting right next to her, and Monifa is behind her. Now, where's Kanika and where's Shemaya?
Hold on. Let's just pay attention.
Well, cooking with D, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Kanika wasn't in the room. I'm saying she wasn't in the room at this particular time when they were doing this part of the live. That's what I'm saying. When Kanika was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," at which point in this video did we see? So you can't show me no video of Kanika saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," and you don't see Kanika. At which point in this video, in Irene's live, do you hear Kanika saying that? That's what I'm saying. Show me the video. Show me the video at the point in time to when Kanika was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself." When you heard her say that, show me what was being shown in the live at that particular time to when Kanika was saying that. It's all I'm saying. You can't. You can't. Show me some proof that Kanika was in Irene's live at the time to when she was saying, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself."
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to get up off of that. I'm gonna have to start everything over on my I'm gonna have to do some shit to my laptop because I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, because now I don't get a delay.
Yeah, that's my shit. But no, like I was saying, hold on, who is the guest? This. Oh, okay. And like I said, let me drop this. I'm gonna drop the what you call it in the chat too. For anybody that want to jump in the chat. It's already up there. It should be pinned to the top. But no, like I was saying, right? My thing is this. It's like of course we don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Of course we don't see that.
Okay, so my question is this. My question is this. When did we hear Kanika say, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself"? When did we hear that? Was it on video or was it just on somebody's audio?
What's that?
When we heard, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself," did we see a video of that?
No, that was on Irene's live.
That was on Irene's live?
Yes.
Okay. Can you go back to that particular part of the video?
When she say, "I'm not drunk"?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to do. I gotta get back to this laptop and do some shit to it. Play that email video I sent. Greg Brian, who did you sent it to me or you sent it to Edward?
I think she sent it to you.
I'm gonna have to check and see real quick. Okay. But yes, in that live, that's what you hear. I'm gonna have to play that back so we can confirm what we hear. But that's what you hear in that live.
Well, see, right. I want to go directly to that part to when she said, "I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself." When we go to that part, I want to see specifically what is being played in that live, because that's going to give me an answer whether Kanika was in Irene's live at that particular time or not.
Okay. Edward, you know what I might need you to do? Okay, she said Brazy will show clearer. Okay, hold on, Greg Ryan.
You want to stream on I think
we're going to stream on your channel real quick.
Yeah, show my channel, then I can go directly to the live.
Okay, go to your channel, and then I'm gonna go on your channel, and I'm gonna stream it off this channel right here.
Okay.
All right.
So let me stop sharing this. Now send me the link to this live that's supposed to where this is supposed to happen.
Okay. Hey, so this is what we're gonna do. We finna go to Era Live real quick, so I can fix some of the shit that's going on my shit. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna go to Era Live, same shit. I'm still playing over here on my live, but we're gonna go over there on his channel so we chop it up. Because every time I try to pull up something, it keep messing up. It keeps slowing the computer down. So I'm gonna have to see what's going on with this laptop.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen, and then I'm gonna go and share the screen on the um, on the um, on the actual channel, YouTube channel. So once I get the link, then I'm gonna go ahead and call up Irene. Well, no, I'm gonna call up whatever link that is being sent, and then we're gonna
Okay.
go directly to that part.
Okay. All right. So, okay, yeah. Go to your live.
You on my
You
live
got your
now?
live. You got your live going already on your channel.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stop sharing that screen, and I'm gonna share it this way, and then I'm gonna share it this way so I can go to.
I'll cut you. You drop down off of this one, and then you go to your channel. I'm gonna come to your channel, but I'm gonna stream your channel to my channel. So just drop down off of this one, go on your channel,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna come over there.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So here we are, people. So now here, let me go ahead and put the link in so he can come on up. All right. So when he gets here, then he can come right up. So let me do it like this. Okay. So all I want to do, peoples, is just go directly to that particular part of the live to when Kanika was saying, I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself. I want to go to that particular part of the live. And so when I go to that particular part of the live, then we can see exactly what is being shown in that live. Okay. So now, Grit Grind, email me that thing that you were emailing on Brazy, so I can go to that particular live. Because because see people, this is one of the reasons why I like doing this, because when you're given a narrative, you want to go by what they gave as far as the video footage is concerned, and try to make the video footage match up with their statements. Okay, so I'm just waiting for him to come on over. So you gotta see. It's easy to go ahead and yada yada with everything and stuff, but if we're going to make it make sense, we got to make it make sense. We got to use everything that they have given to make it make sense. So if Kanika was in Irene's live at the time to when she was saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself, I want to see exactly what was being shown in that live when you heard Kanika's voice say that. That is going to give us a clearer picture as to what was going on. Because just sitting here, going back and forth with, well, this, not and that doesn't work for me. It's not giving me no clarity as to exactly what was happening. I want to see exactly what was happening at the time to when she had stated that. Okay, so I got the well, you only just sent the email, but you didn't send no link or anything. Let me see. Okay, there it is. All right. So I got the video. All right, let me go. You guys hold on. Let me call up my email. I'm gonna call up that live. Okay, there we go. Click that link. And there we go right there. All right. So let me call up that. Let me go and hit that link again. I'll call it that. There it is right there. I'm going to bring it all the way down right here. All right. Okay, let me put all of this stuff. All right, so let me go ahead and share my screen to that live. Okay. Kanika. There it is right there. Okay, beautiful. So now this is the live. This is Irene's live.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Clark Avenue back with another video. We about to hit up Irene's live. Now, I know everybody already seen this before. I've seen it hundreds of times, but every time I lay off of it a bit, I come back maybe a week or a month or so later, I tend to understand it a little bit better. You feel me? So, just like everybody else, I'm sure you feel the same way. But I'm getting a little bit more this time. You feel me? So we about to get into this. As we know, Irene live. Not too many people is in the hotel room right now. So I'm about to show y'all who. These four is in there first. Irene, her sister, her crew. After them, Mike Killer, White Scully, and the cousin.
Okay, hold on for a second. Let me see. Brazy, are you there? Are you streaming on your channel? Because I don't see anything that you're doing over there. So let me chime into his thing. Chime into his live. See, are you okay? Let me go there and okay. So I guess you turned off your live. Yeah, you turned off his live. Okay, so Brazy, are you there? I don't know if he did. I think he shut down his live because I don't see his live up no more. Yeah, he shut down his live 57 seconds ago. So here, let me text him to see what's going on. You guys hold on for a second. Let me give him a call.
Yeah, I'm setting everything up now.
Oh, okay. So you shut down the other live and you're coming back on.
Yeah, I shut down the other live and I started a whole new live with us with me playing you. And I'm gonna come over to your channel.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go live on my channel, but it's gonna be over at your channel.
Okay. Well, then she sent me the video, so I'm not going to play the video just yet. Then.
Okay, okay. I'm on my way over there now.
Okay.
I'm just setting up my live so I can play it over there.
Okay. All right, people. It's why he's coming over and things. Let me just go ahead and just give my little spiel and things real quick, and all, so you guys can have an understanding of where I'm coming from and things. And so we're going to get clarity out of confusion. So one thing, I don't want you guys to feel that I'm here to try to debunk what you're saying. No, I'm just here trying to get clarity. That's all. That's the whole purpose of me, certified world media, and cooking with D come together. This is why we're doing our collaboration. We're coming together to get clarity out of the things that is or that has been going on throughout, this time when we were talking about this case and stuff. And I just want to make it make sense, because you got a lot of people who just kind of like throw things out there without explaining things, and that's what adds to the confusion. If what you're saying is not making no sense, well then, I'm going to come behind you and I'm going to ask questions to help me to make that make sense. Because like I told them, you just kind of saying something doesn't make me have a greater understanding as to what you're trying to convey. You just say, oh well, Kanika was in Irene's life. Okay. So then my question is, when was Kanika in Irene's life? At what time? At what establishment? At what point in time did Kanika get up and get out of Irene's life? So on and so forth. You break it down like that. Many of you just give these one liners and things, and then you just kind of like leave it up in the air for everybody to try to pick your brain to try to make sense of what you're saying. Now I'm a different beast. I'm a different beast. Me and Brazy, we've been doing this well before we even came to YouTube. We've been politicking like this and stuff. And he knows how I am. I'm just a person who's, may come off a little aggressive and things like that and stuff. But the bottom line is that when I'm expressing things, I'm visualizing it. And I try to explain it in such a way to where the people can vision or get a vision as to what I'm trying to convey. Not just say a few little whatevers and then leave people in limbo or leave people kind of in a state to where they don't understand. I like clarity. I like clarity, and that's the only way to go. So if what we got is what we got, let's work with what we got. And so if we're going to take the video footage and we're going to match it up to we're going to match it up to the narratives that they gave and stuff, or the posts that they gave and things, well then these things has to coincide with each other. You understand what I'm saying? So the video has to coincide with the narratives that the people are getting. If not, then it's, hey, it ain't making sense. Something is wrong here. The narrative has always been, and it's been out, that Shemaiah and Monifa got Kanika Jenkins outside the room. And Kanika was supposed to be in the hallway. But it was both of them, as it was stated in the case files. Both of them got Kanika Jenkins outside the room. And then one had came back in and the other one came back to follow. So it was stated that Shemaiah came back in and Monifa came right behind Shemaiah to get the keys from Bree. Well, if that be the case, well then help me to make that make sense. Is that in Irene's life? And is that how it played out? Is what I'm saying. Well, you don't see it in Irene's life because you don't see Shemaiah in Irene's life. The only one who you see in Irene's life is Monifa. So we already know based upon the video footage that of what they're saying is a lie because we don't see it in Irene's life. Or is it a lie? Did it happen before this part of Irene's life is being shown? And if that be the case, then that clearly states that Kanika was taken out before this part of Irene's life was being shown. And so that means that Kanika is out of the room, wandering the halls while everybody is in the room here contemplating on what they're going to do next, is what I'm saying. Because you guys can't show me any video footage of Kanika being taken out of the live. You can't show me that Kanika is saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself. And it is shown in this live. You can't show me that. Because if you heard Kanika say that, well, then where in this live is Kanika saying that? And then what is being shown in this live to show that Kanika is in this live, really? If you guys understand what I'm saying. So I'm just waiting for certified to come on. So let me call him again and see what's going on.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, so just trying to see how he's going to do this. So do you guys do you guys get a sense as to what I'm saying? Because you're trying to put Kanika Jenkins in Irene's live, and you're saying we heard we heard Kanika say, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself. But at which point do we see it? That's what I'm saying. Is there any video footage of that is being shown to where you hear Kanika in the background saying that? And if it's so, then where is it? So, Grit Grind, is this the video that clearly shows, or we can hear Kanika in the background saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself? Is this the live that you're talking about? Okay. So this is the live that you're talking about. Okay. So now, at do you know approximately at what point of this live is she saying that? Do you know at what point of this live is she saying that? Grit Grind, do you know at what point in this live that you sent is Kanika Jenkins saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself? Do you know approximately what point? You said you got to listen to the live. Interesting, not the exact mark. You will hear Mike talking too. Okay, for the sake of time, peoples, because it is really late on my end. Um, I'm gonna scan through this and then I'm gonna try to get to that point because I can't be up all night with you guys. I got to get up in the morning too. So let me kind of scroll through to a point where I think it would be, and then Brazy can come on in. But let me see. Beware dramatic volume. Okay, so here he is. And now it goes to what I was saying. He said beware dramatic volume changes in the video, which is what I've been saying. It's a voiceover. Okay. He said Mike is in the black hoodie right here. So now let's look.
He had on all black, but he had a Adidas jacket, and his sleeves would have 3 stripes, white stripes. He doesn't have that. This is Mike, y'all. And let's go back. So he's over here behind Irene right now on the phone, sitting on the edge of the bed. You feel me? That's Mike. We're going to talk about him first, okay? We're going to talk about him first before Monifa, all right? Because I want to talk about Mike voice and Monifa's. Mainly Mike, all right? Okay? Mike has the real deep voice, y'all, all right?
Park at the park lot. You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. It is.
Okay, so what I want to point out here, people, is as you can see, where Irene is positioned, you can see anybody getting up and walking out that door. Where she's positioned, you can see as this guy, he's calling Mike. So if anybody was to walk past him or something, you will be able to see it based upon, the position of where she is. So let's listen in.
So Kanika said, what if they lose their ticket? It's $200. So they're talking about the parking tickets. If you lose your ticket, it's $200, you know what I mean, to get your car out. So
okay, so now he is saying that Kanika is in the room. He's saying Kanika is in the room. So if Kanika is in the room, where's Shemaya? Because you already know that Kanika is not going to be in the room without Shemaya. And if Shemaya and Monifa was supposed to be in the room with Kanika or taking Kanika Jenkins out, well, why don't we see Shemaya? And then why don't we see Kanika? So let's watch this.
I told you. What you saying on that slip? What you say?
Talking about the parking ticket sign, says $200.
So we hear Kanika in the background talking about the $200, but Kanika is her voice sounds distant. Okay, so Grit Grind, you say that Shemaya is not in camera view. Okay, but see, that's what I'm saying. So why is it that Kanika and Shemaya is not in camera view? Why is she not? Why are they not in camera view? Why is it that just Irene is sitting there on the bed with Monifa and Bree, and Mike is sitting there, but why don't we see Shemaya and why don't we see Kanika? Why don't we see CC? Why don't we see all of the other people that was supposed to be in this room? It's my question. So let's take a look at this and see why.
Lose your ticket. It's $200. Now, it's crazy because Kanika, man, it seems like she's up and live at this point. And at some moments, she seemed, down or, slizzed of some sort. Like she been drinking or, the way she talking, she might not be drunk. You know what I mean? She might not be drunk. She's telling y'all she ain't drunk. You feel me?
What you say, Gail Smart? I really need the weed, bro. Damn, I just got the weed.
So we about to fast forward it.
I'm putting my face to it. Don't matter.
Man, I swear, Monifa looked like Clifford the Big Red Dog. I swear, with that face, she's hideous.
I'm putting my face. Did you put any info?
See, everything was cool. Let me see who you talking to. Now I'm putting my face. Now you want to take your face off. You can't take your face off now. Now somebody said, lay down. Where you going? You feel me?
Okay, so now she's leaning over. Now we see that same person that was sitting, that's right on the same bed as Irene, but this person is standing up. I'll call this person the trainee because this is the same person that was sitting on the same bed as Irene. But now you see this person standing up.
Somebody gets dragged out this room, y'all. Buddy, Mike.
Okay, now see, Mike says, I'm out of here. So it had to be at this point. Or is Kanika still in the room? Because see, if Kanika is still in the room, then all what was being said is bogus. So we see, okay, we hear Mike said, I'm out of here. That person, that trainee, gets up and starts to look in the direction of the door. We've seen Irene leans over so she don't show what's going on behind her and see whoever is going outside that door. So we don't see anybody. So now let's watch.
Mike just came up. Mike said, I'm out here. Trevante says, you about to go back out to the sea? And I'm sure he said, yeah, because Trevante says, me too, shorty. Let me back it up.
Okay, so Big Blind said that that's Irene's sister.
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify point of sale. The all.
Now, there we go. We see the guy in the red jacket that's sitting directly across from Irene. We seen Irene's sister standing up. We hear Mike say, I'm out of here. And then Mike's saying, let me see her or something.
Okay, now, after Me Too Shorty, Irene says, what y'all finna do? You can hear Mike saying, let me see her. And then, based off of the next thing he says, which is, what are you tripping off me for? So that means whoever Kanika or whoever that body is he's trying to get, they didn't want him to mess with her, whoever that is, but he's trying to get it. And you can hear somebody basically trying to stop him.
Now, he did not mention Kanika. He said whoever that is. He did not directly say that was Kanika he was messing with. He said whoever that is that this boy is trying to get at, they didn't want him to mess with her. Now, let's understand what he said. He did not mention Kanika. So let's understand that. Let's go.
What y'all can do?
See, he said, "Nah, bro, lay her down, lay her down." He was like, "No," and dude, Mike picked her up, and I can hear like, you know how a guy picks up a girl and like smother his face up on her chest and like kissing and moaning, like, that's what I'm getting from this. I'll show y'all again. And you can hear a girl's voice. I think it's Kanika's. I can't even pinpoint what she's saying. You know what I mean? But you can hear her voice like faint. It's very faint, and it's like she's out of her mind of some kind. You know what I mean?
Now he wants to implicate Kanika. He don't know if it's Kanika, but he wants to implicate Kanika. Now look at what's happening here. Irene is sitting there. She's still on the phone. She keeps looking around. These people are supposed to be talking in the background. The guy is still sitting there, didn't move with the red jacket. Her sister is still sitting behind her. Where is Monifa and where is Bree? Because Irene keeps shuffling around and keep looking at the phone. But we hear this Mike guy talking to some other people and stuff and things. So understand the play. So what is happening at this point? Because see, at first this guy said, "Oh well, I don't whoever that is." Now he wants to come back and say, "Oh well, I think that's Kanika." Well, is it Kanika? You guys got to make up your mind. Is it Kanika or is it not Kanika? I mean, did she get carried out the room or did she walk the halls of that establishment? Because if they have Kanika, why would they have Kanika and do whatever they're going to do and then leave her out to where she can walk the halls of that establishment? That doesn't make no sense to me, peoples. It doesn't make no sense to me. If you got her, well, then what do you think that they're going to do to her? If this guy is kissing on her and doing all like this and that and the other, what do you think that he's going to do? He's not going to sit there and play tiddlywinks. He's not going to sit there and just play with her little ting ting. Come on, peoples. Give me a break with this. That's why I say you got to put this thing in perspective when you are looking at this and you're talking about it, because you got to make sense of it. You got to make sense. You guys continue to keep shuffling out all of these different narratives, and your narratives don't make no sense whatsoever. So now let's watch this and see what's going on here.
Back it up.
Now, who has said, Irene, what are you doing? Who said that? Because he's putting down, he said, no, let her go. And then somebody said, Irene, what are you doing? Who is saying, Irene, what are you doing? Why isn't Irene saying anything? Why isn't Irene doing anything? Why is the guy in the red jacket not doing anything? And he was supposed to have been the one who unalived Kanika. Remember, he was the one in the car clouting that, well, we sent her soul to heaven. So let's look what's happening here, peoples.
Now, to me, that sounds like Monifa saying, Irene, what are you doing? To me, that's Monifa.
Okay, so he is saying that sounds like to me that's Monifa, but how can he be sure? Can you guys distinguish who was saying something? So you see, everybody is playing off of what he is saying. So just because he thinks or believes, that doesn't make it law, peoples. He thinks. Nobody cares what you think. Can you prove what you're saying? Is my point. But instead of people looking at the video footage and trying to get a greater understanding as to what's going on, everybody's playing off of his narrative. Well, first, I don't know who the girl is. And then now, just a few seconds later, oh, well, yeah, that's Kanika. Oh, and he's picking up Kanika. And Kanika's over here moaning. And Kanika's doing this. And Kanika's doing that. Really? Really? Let's play this thing, peoples.
Right? And then, of course, you hear some screams or like somebody's making painful moans. You know what I mean? Everybody know that.
No, we don't know that because they said that that was part of the music that they were playing. It sounds like somebody saying, "Help me," in a high-pitched voice. But why would Kanika go say "help me" in a high-pitched voice when Kanika's voice is kind of have a little tone to it? And then again, why would they allow Mike to go and commandeer Kanika and not do anything? That goes against the narrative that they gave. Because if Kanika at this point is being commandeered, then everything that you guys are saying is bogus and bullshit. Because this girl is being commandeered, if that be the case. So why are you saying, or why are you trying to interject Kanika Jenkins as being into something that is not actually happening? How in the hell could Kanika be walking the halls of that establishment and she's supposed to be over here being commandeered? That doesn't make no sense. What's going on, my friend?
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm sitting here trying to make sense of this because, again, we got this guy narrating. In the beginning, he says, well, some girl is being messed with. And then a few seconds later, he goes and say, oh, well, yeah, that's Kanika.
Who made the video?
Clark Avenue.
Clark, that's my boy.
So Clark Avenue is giving a synopsis as to what's supposed to be happening with Kanika. Okay, so now we're at the point to where Kanika is supposed to be saying, help me. So whoever Mike is messing with, Clark Avenue is saying that's Kanika. So now my question is this, and my statement is this. If
Clark Avenue could talk to you right now, which that's my Facebook friend, I politic with him. He got the only reason he don't talk about this case no more because he on a whole different business adventure that he do. If I was to talk to him right now and ask him what he thought about the videos he put together back then versus now, and what he probably didn't learn since then, he'll probably sit back and say something totally different than what we see on that video, how he feel at least. You know what I'm saying? Me and him always agreed that we felt like Mike played a part. You know what I'm saying? And he never liked Monifa. I'm gonna just say that. But we always agreed that Mike fell into play with this shit. See, I always want to take Mike out of the equation. But then when I had read I'm outside right now too. But when I had read the statements, when I read that shit that was on Teresa Page, man, that kind of threw me off. With them explaining, with that person explaining the shit with Rico and what he wanted Mike to do. You know what I'm saying? It kind of just threw me off. But like I say, now what you were saying though?
So what I'm saying is, if Mike is messing with Kanika, right, then that totally throws off the narrative of what Shamaya and Monifa had said and Irene. It's bullshit. Total bullshit.
I don't think Monifa, if anything happened like that, I don't think Monifa knew. I think if anybody knew, Bree and Shamaya knew before Monifa would have knew.
Well, if we're going by what Clark Avenue is saying, that men,
I can't go by what Clark Avenue is saying because Clark Avenue fall into one of the YouTubers that was here around back then, which multiple YouTubers came out with all type of shit. So if I go directly off what Clark Avenue saying, I might as well go off of what every YouTuber was saying. You know, because he can honestly tell you whether he felt like he had it right or not. But he ain't gonna tell you that he guarantee that's what it is. He'll tell you that's just what he felt like. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference. I can't just go off of that with Clark Avenue, and that's my boy, and I can say that.
No, I'm not going up of what he's what I am. Yeah, I'm going up of what he's saying right now to try to make a point. Because if that's Kanika, then it totally changes the narrative of what everybody was saying. So the thing is, and my thing is this: if Mike is messing with Kanika, that totally changes the whole gambit of what everybody was saying. Everybody is lying because Kanika is being commandeered at this particular time. If we go by what
that don't change what nobody was saying, because people always said that Mike was accused everywhere. He was accused off top. People accuse him.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because if you heard what Clark Avenue just said, Clark Avenue said that it sounds like he was picking her up and she was muffled.
But we know that wasn't correct. And he'll tell you right now, it sound like it, but I'm not for sure. I can't say directly that's what it was, but he said it sound like it.
I'm going by what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah. I mean, I can accept him saying that, but I know he ain't gonna sit back and say, I guarantee you that's what it was. He gonna sit back and say, I mean, I felt like that's what it sounded like, but I ain't gonna guarantee you that's what it was.
Okay, so then I'm still trying to put it in perspective, because whoever the person that Mike is messing with, what is happening to her for all of these people to just sit around and not do anything or say anything?
Well, let's make it make sense. What we read earlier. You feel me? What was we reading earlier when it came down to what the boy Rico has stated and what he wanted Mike to do, and how certain people knew what it was? You know what I'm saying? Monifa was the fall person. I mean, let's make that. Let's look at it. What else? Why are you in the street like that? Oh, okay, you good though?
No, I mean, I get what was stated in things, and yes, that makes sense as it pertains to what we're seeing. But my point is right now is this Kanika being taken out the room by Mike?
Hey, what we tell what's so crazy? If it was, they wouldn't have said shit.
Right, because see, this goes exactly to my point of what I was saying. When everybody was saying, Kanika was saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself. Well, how in the hell could that be? And she's being commandeered right now. That doesn't make no sense.
Well, that means Monifa would have had to know or been aware of the guys taking out the room. I don't take none away from Monifa saying that she told Teresa Mama what happened.
That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is, and when we were over there on your live, I had specifically asked the people a question. I said, show me the video at the part to when Kanika was saying, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself. What was happening in the video at that particular time to when Kanika was saying that? Everything else doesn't make no difference.
I played the video. I played the video back to back, and when I kept playing Irene live, that was the video.
So is this the video? What I'm playing right now?
Yes, okay, that's the video.
Okay, so now, so far where we are is she's supposed to be picked up by Mike, and supposed to be. Huh?
I can't say that she being picked up by Mike because I don't know that for sure.
Well, I know. I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm going by what this guy said, what he's alluding to. Right.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Now, if I would have looked at Clark Avenue video, that's one thing. But I can't go off his video. I'm just gonna go off Irene live. What I hear, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the same thing he did. He listened to the live, and he felt like what he heard. So I'm gonna listen to the live and feel like see what I can hear and what I can determine from it. You know what I'm saying? Same thing he did.
I don't have to listen to it in the beginning, Grit Grind, to get to the point to where Kanika is supposed to be commandeered. What was the whole purpose of listening to the whole live? It doesn't make no sense.
It do make sense, Elwood, because if you're gonna go off of a person and what he's saying he feel about a live, you might as well listen to the live and we get what you feel about it.
We are at the point. I had fast forwarded to the point to where Mike was supposed to be commandeering Kanika. What in the beginning that leads me to listen to anything else other than where we are right now? What is the whole purpose of listening to the live from the beginning to when this is the part to
So
when
you could get your full understanding. You may not feel like Mike was commandeering her. If you listen to it, you might listen to it and be like, hold on, I don't feel like that. You listening to what he narrating and what he feel like. He ain't no different than us.
So my question was this. At what point in this video when Kanika said, I'm not drunk, I am enjoying myself? At what point did she say that? Did she say that before right now? Or did she say that in the beginning of the live? That's what I asked.
She said it in the middle of the live. You're going to know she's going to say it because right before she say it, you hear Monifa say, come in the hall, come outside.
So it's before this then, right?
No, you got to play the live. Play the live right now while I'm listening to it. And I'll tell you where it's at. Oh,
Now
no.
pay attention. Monifa's behind her now.
Like that?
Huh?
Why do he got it slowed down like that?
He's narrating.
No, hell no. We got to play the original live.
This is not the original live?
If you type in YouTube, type in Irene's live, and it's going to pull up the original live.
What's the difference between this live and what the other live is? I mean,
yeah, he's narrating his own feeling about it, and he got it slowed down. I can't go off of him doing it like that. I got to look at the live myself.
Okay. Okay, so this one right here.
The real one should say Irene live. It's gonna say her live, and it's gonna play it.
Okay, let me play this.
Someone is killing Jedi. It doesn't make sense.
So this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me move this over, and let's look at this.
You funny as fuck, Ruby.
It's funny.
See, this is only 6 minutes of.
That's the live. That's it. That's the one I just played.
Slow your roll, Sean.
Keep my head calm. You got the nerves. This slow fucking. Let me see. She played fucking. Let me see. Let me see. Same fuck on me working early. Someone makes it fun.
Man, the phones ain't working. This weak ass connection. Shut up. You steady talking to me. You want to get into it? Yeah.
Y'all blowing me.
Back and forth like she was.
That's Shemaya. Now my shit turning red. You know I'm on this act like. No, we don't.
Yo.
Hi, that's nice. So it's not nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's big, ain't it? I sure hope somebody come there and answer it.
Yeah.
It's you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I just got
No, tough shit. Oh, no.
You want to get to it? Hello.
Crazy.
Parking inside. It's the parking lot. It's a parking lot. My folks can use them tickets a lot of times too. So you can go in. Park at the park lot. So if somebody else parking here, y'all just gotta let them use y'all shit. You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. That is my kid. I told you. What you saying over there, Slick? What you say? What you say, Gail Smart? I really need the weed, bro. Damn, I just got the weed. Let me see who you talking to. It don't matter. I'm putting my face in. Did you put any enforce in there? It's on the weekends connection. Hello.
Okay, so where's Shemaya?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Where's Shemaya? Shemaya was supposed to have been the one who walked Kanika out with Monifa. So why don't we ever see Shemaya, Monifa, or Kanika?
Let it play out. Let's see what we see.
9:26. 26.
Now see this person right here that's standing up. That's Greg Grimes said that's Irene's sister. But that's who I was talking about is the training.
What y'all gonna do? What the fuck?
Now see that's the train. Now wait a minute. You mean to tell me that's her sister right here? That person right there?
Yeah.
That's her sister right here?
Yep.
She looks like a man.
Yes, she do. All their ass ugly.
Okay. So that's her sister. See, that's who I was talking about. That's who I thought that was a trainee. She's not a trainee?
Nah, she not no trainee. All their ass is ugly.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? Anisha ain't here.
Now you heard what she said. Anisha is not here.
She said Ernisha in here.
Oh, Anisha in here. Okay.
Ernisha, one of her people. She said Ernisha's in here.
So now where's the point to when Kanika said I'm not drunk? I am enjoying myself.
Keep letting it play. Keep letting it play.
Is that the money for me? Check it out. Yeah.
Stop it. Bring it back just a little bit.
So at 3:45, I heard she said I'm not drunk.
Bring it right back. Listen to Monifa say come outside. Bring it back. Some more, right there. Listen.
Anisha ain't here. Is that the money for me? Check it out. Yeah.
You heard her say come outside.
I am enjoying myself.
Monifa, somebody you need to enjoy yourself.
I'm telling you. What's up? You riding with me or what?
They ready to leave.
Right, but Monifa is still sitting down.
Listen, Monifa said, just keep looking. You're going to see Monifa get up. Come on.
Check it out, my doors creepy. I'm like, no, 48. Check it out, you know, creepy.
He just bent over off the bed, and she's still sitting down.
What?
And Monifa's still sitting down.
Listen.
Monifa never gets up and leaves the room.
Hold on, watch this.
Now the guy's getting ready to gun tap her on the head. Right there, see?
Watch this.
You see, he taps her on the head.
Now look, that's Mike that tapped on the head. Now pay attention. Watch this. Keep watching. Keep looking towards that door.
So he walks out because there he is right there.
He walk out.
Brazy's still sitting there. Now Monifa gets the phone. Monifa never walks out. Now Monifa gets up and walks to the bathroom.
Gotta be right when I count it off. We'll see what the look I see talking on.
Then she's going to start playing with this cord, and that's the end of the video. So now, when did Monifa and Shemaya walk Kanika Jenkins out the room? You don't see it. Now see, there's still people in the room. Now she's going to sit there, she's going to play with the cord, and the video is going to go off. Now the video goes up. Now
pause it right there. Now that just showed me something. Monifa didn't leave out the room, but we see Mike leave out the room.
We see Mike leave out the room. That's exactly what I was saying. So you did not see Monifa and you did not see Shemaya walk outside the room like everybody's been proclaiming.
So do you think Shemaya walked Kanika out the room?
I don't think Shemaya was in there, because if Shemaya was in there, they would have shown her.
She would have got in that video.
She would have got in that video.
Why would she be sitting on the opposite side of the girls when all of the girls that she came in with is sitting right over there?
I don't think that Kanika was in that room at that particular time. It's just like what Clark Avenue said. You got to listen to the different sounds and the volume and stuff. It is a voiceover. You heard, okay, so what I'm saying is, Grit Grind and everybody, you guys keep wanting to insinuate people are in the video, but you don't see the people in the video, is what I'm trying to tell you.
So hold on, is that Shemaya telling Kanika to step in the hallway?
Well, the narrative is, and this is what the narrative is. The narrative is that Shemaya and Monifa walked Kanika Jenkins out the room, right?
Right.
Kanika was supposed to have been outside the room, sitting down by the door with her legs between her head. I mean, with her head between her legs, right?
And she asked for her mama.
And she asked for her mama. They were supposed to walk back in the room to get the phone, to get the phone and keys from Irene. But as you can see, she had got up and left, because Mike had touched her on the head. And then you didn't see Bree no more in the room. So we don't know who was in the room at that time. So that's what I'm saying. So you can't sit here and tell me that Monifa and Shemaya walked her out the room when in Irene's live, it clearly shows you that Monifa is still in the room.
She's still in the room. We seen Bree sitting on the bed for a second. But we seen Monifa get the phone, and we see the boy head out the door that touched on the top of the head.
Yeah, he heads out the door, but that's all that you see. So, but you don't see Monifa walk out the room.
So if he head out the door and we don't see Bree, it's safe to say what we see at 226 is them walking out the hotel.
It's them actually leaving.
Okay. At 226, they walking out the hotel, right?
Mm-hmm. Where was Kanika?
Kanika walking out the elevator at 224.
So how could Kanika get up and walk out the room when Monifa is still sitting there in the room? Does it help me to make that make sense? It doesn't make sense. Which totally debunks everything that they were saying.
We see
because this matches up with the time that they're leaving the establishment, getting off the elevator and all like this and stuff. So it doesn't match up for Kanika leaving the room, because it was stated that Kanika had left the room with Monifa and Shamaya. Monifa and Shamaya went back in the room to get the keys and stuff from Brazy and a phone from Irene. But you don't see that in Irene's live.
But remember when Shamaya made that statement that I stepped in the hallway and I asked Kanika, what's wrong? And she was sitting right there and she was saying she wanted her mama and she had her head between her legs. That was Shamaya telling that.
But that was bullshit, because when did you see Kanika get up and get taken out the room? It's got to be something that established Kanika outside the room and you don't see it. Because everybody keeps saying they took Kanika out the room. And you don't see it.
So it's safe to say if Kanika getting off the elevator at 2:24, which that's what the times say. They tried to say it was 3:20. There was 3 something she was getting off the elevator, but I doubt that. If she getting off the elevator at 2:24, Mike and them walking out at 2:26, him and Brazy, who the fuck was Kanika with? Mike and Brazy and CC?
How could Kanika be with them when the narrative was they had walked Kanika outside the room?
My thing is, we can't lie what we see. We can't doubt what we see on the footage. If they leaving out at 2:26, walking through the lobby, and Kanika walk off the elevator at 2:24 on a lower level,
Kanika is not walking off no elevator at no 2:24. That is the time that they gave you. Kanika was never walking off no elevator at no 2:24.
What time was she walking off the elevator, you think? Because we see her walking off the elevator. So what time?
I don't think that's Kanika. Like I said, Kanika never walked the halls of that establishment. I don't believe that was Kanika.
You don't think Kanika walked out? You don't think that was her?
Nope.
So if that wasn't her, who was the closest person that could have looked like her to walk off the elevator?
Well, it's just like the girl in the freezer looks like Kanika. But that's not Kanika.
They tried to compare T.Y.'s sister that was in his live.
I do believe that T.Y.'s sister was one of the ones who played Kanika in the halls.
They showed the watches.
Exactly.
And the watch that she had on in T.Y. live looked like the watch that the girl had on that was walking, is what they was trying to show. But I'm saying that looked like Kanika getting off the elevator.
Okay, well then help me to make that make sense, because the shit that just played out right now don't make no sense. How could all of this happen? Where in the hell was Love and them at? They was supposed to be outside of the room playing dice and stuff, right?
They said that he love statement in the document. I mean, in the paperwork, he said that they came outside the room. They was right there shooting dice.
Well, I mean, but that doesn't. Well, I mean, if we're going to go with that, just because it's documented doesn't mean that is law. Because again, what's playing out in the video don't play out in the narrative.
He could have been lying though. You know what I'm saying? He's a part of Brazy people.
Well, but Monifa and Shamaya is lying too, because again, if they are taking Kanika out of Irene's life, we already seen Irene get tapped on the head by Mike. You can't deny that. So if they're leaving, then they're leaving at the time to when they said they were. So, but we didn't see Kanika and Shamaya taking no Kanika out. I mean, we didn't see Monifa and Shamaya taking Kanika out. So you can't sit here and say that, well, Mr. Love is telling the truth and everybody else is lying. You can't say that Monifa and Shamaya is telling the truth and everybody else is lying.
I never said he was telling the truth. That's just what was in his statement. That's what.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So either his statement is bogus, but we know that according to this video footage, Shamaya and Monifa's statement is bogus. It's bogus because you never seen them walk out with Kanika. So if they didn't walk out with Kanika, and this is around the 220 some or 230 mark, Kanika could not have gotten off no goddamn elevator. She couldn't. Because if this is the time to when Mike and all of them are leaving, and they left around 2 something, you don't see Kanika. So damn it, Kanika could not have gotten off that elevator. You can't place her there.
Just going off of the footage.
I get it, but the footage ain't lying.
If that was the case,
lying.
If that was the case, then why would they cut footage? Why would we fuck with the footage if we got somebody that look like Kanika that's coming out, that's walking through this motherfucker?
Just like they put different faces. They said that Kanika was in the car deceased. They put the face of a girl of Kanika supposed to have been in the car looking deceased, just like the elevator picture. They put the face of Kanika's face on this girl and making it seem like she was deceased and stuff. I mean, just because they fuck with the footage, they fuck with the footage because they did a lot of shit. That's why they fuck with the footage. But when you guys are trying to sit here and put all of these pieces together based upon what they said, that shit doesn't make no sense. You got to put Kanika Jenkins in to where she fits in. She don't fit in getting off no goddamn elevator at no 2-something o'clock in the morning. Because again, according to their narrative, and I'm only going by what they said we walked back into the room to get the keys from Bree and the phone from Irene. But we just played Irene's live. So where in the fuck was Kanika? You didn't see her.
I wonder, so did they have to tell Teresa that they left Kanika in the lobby there? If she said that in the on the phone, she said that girl said that they left her in the lobby.
Well, how could they leave her in the goddamn lobby? And we just heard Kanika supposed to say, "I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself." When the hell did Kanika leave out that room?
So this goes back to what time was Irene live? And then that means TY party couldn't have been at 2 something. That means the party that we see them in had to have been at 1 something. So what time is Irene's live? That's what I really want to know. Because if we see Irene live, we see TY live first, and then we see Irene live, and then we see Bree and them heading out at 2:26. That means TY live had to have been around 1 something.
It couldn't have been because according to the video footage, Kanika was supposed to have been coming in at 1:13 in the morning.
And that was according to the footage that they said she was coming in at 1:13 in the morning. So she came in at 1:13 in the morning. They went straight to motherfucking to the party that TY was in. Motherfucking, that's roughly 1:15. They get up to the room at 1:20. At around 1:30, 1:33, 1:40 or something, 1:33 exact. Irene get a text from her sister. You feel me? The next live we see is around 2, and Lenore get a text from her sister, which is Kanika, at around 1:33. We see Irene's live, and it got to be at around 2, because from the time of them talking all the way up until Mike patted Irene on the head and left out, we see them walking out at 2:26. So that means Irene live had to have been around 2 o'clock.
Well, how could Kanika be getting up the elevator? Because she wasn't getting off. She wasn't leaving Irene's live at that particular time.
She wasn't leaving Irene live at around 2. At around 2:15. At around 2:20, she wasn't leaving. I mean, well, I'm not gonna say 2:20. How long do it take to go down from the 9th floor down to the lower level?
Well, it doesn't take that long. But see, again, according to what they stated that they walked back into the room. Remember, Irene stated that. Shemaya stated that. Monifa stated that. They walked back into the room to get the keys from Bree and Irene.
So how would y'all walk back in the room to get the keys from Bree when Bree was already gone?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So y'all couldn't have walked back in the room to get the keys from Bree. She was already gone. We see her leaving out.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
How y'all gonna get the keys from Bree when Kanika was already missing? And Bree called. They called Bree to tell her Kanika was missing.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now you get what I'm saying. You understand it now.
It was a lot.
And I've been saying this shit for the longest time.
It was a lot of lying going on, and for them to sit back and lie the way they did, it was some bullshit within that. Y'all lied for what? You know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't got no type of dealings and nothing going wrong or doing nothing wrong, why is y'all lying?
Which goes back to what I had stated before. Kanika never walked into that establishment at the time to when they were saying she was there. But Kanika Jenkins got commandeered before all of this shit had happened. That's what I've been saying for the longest time. You guys keep thinking Kanika was in TY's party in Irene's life. She was never there. I've been saying that she was never there. Let's go back to the pictures. Let's go back to this right here. Let's go back to this right here, because now this shit really makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense with what I'm saying. That's why I said Kanika never walked the halls of that establishment. Let's go back right here. This is Kanika, the real Kanika, in the room with Monifa and Shemaya. That is the real Kanika. Right here. This is the real Kanika right here, taking a picture with Monifa and Shemaya.
What time was that?
It wasn't the same day. Wasn't the same day as all of this shit that was going on, is what I'm saying.
Shemaya got the same clothes on.
She got the same clothes on. This shit that happened wasn't the same day. Hello, Cooking with D. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today.
Good morning, everybody. It's a blessing to see all of you guys on this morning as well.
Okay, so now let's go back here. Give me 1 second, Cooking. This is Kanika. Kanika is at the establishment in the room with Monifa and Shemaya. They got on the same clothes. There is Kanika, clear as daylight. Now, that girl who played Kanika in the bathroom that was on the video saying irritated, it wasn't this same girl. It was a different girl. Let me see if I can find that video. Anybody has that video of the fake Kanika being in the bathroom saying irritated when they were in there?
I don't know what YouTuber made that.
Okay, I'm gonna find that video.
Here's my thing. Can I speak while you're finding the video? I understand what you're saying, but we can't be selective in what we believe. And it sounds like it's a bit selective on your part in what you're believing. So if we're going by what they said, and if we're going by the actual footage of what we see, then we ought to believe that Kanika Jenkins was in that room at the time that guy patted Irene on the head. Because according to what they said, Shakara said that Kanika was laying on the bed. See, we don't see her voice, but we hear her. Now, we know that lives can't be manipulated in such a way. So if I hear Kanika's voice in that video, and I know that Shakira said that Kanika was laying on the bed, we have a video that Irene made, and we hear Shakira saying these things. So we can't be selective in what we believe if we going according to what they said. So in my humble opinion and belief, I believe that it was in fact Kanika Jenkins' voice that we hear in that video. Because I know that video could not be manipulated like the footage can. And like
No,
the
that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
what did you say?
I said that
Because
at the okay, let me reiterate what I said. I said at the time to when all of this was going on, it
yes,
couldn't have been to the degree to where Shemaya and Monifa taking Kanika Jenkins outside the room, out of Irene's live, and left her in a hallway to where she can be walking some elevator or something like that. It did not happen because we clearly see when Irene got tapped on the head by Man or Mike or whoever, we did
yes.
not see Kanika be drawn out of the room.
We didn't see anybody leaving the room.
That's what I'm saying.
That was not captured in the video.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But when they left, when they left, we can clearly see these guys getting off Bravery and all of them and leaving the establishment. But we don't see Kanika. So show me in the video, because they kept saying, well, in the video, Kanika was being dragged out of the room. They were getting Kanika out the room. Irene had already left. Bravery had already left. So where was Kanika being dragged out the room, and they were supposed to be leaving out the room and coming back to get a phone or keys or anything?
I just hear Monifa ask.
Well, if we going by what they said, again, I'll say that we cannot be selective in what we believe that they said.
I'm not being selective. I'm just asking the question as to show me at the time to when Kanika was supposed to be taken out of the room.
Okay. Well, then I need the question I have is show me at the time when all of these people left the room, because you're asking a question that nobody can answer because that is not captured on their live. But when we go to the footage, we see them leaving. We know they left the room because we see them leaving on the footage, just as we see Kanika walking out of on the halls and getting off the elevator.
So okay. So now this is and this is my question right here. So we see Irene get tapped on the head by Mike. And she gets up and leave. He leaves, she leaves. So what time was this? Or approximately what time was this when all of this was supposed to be happening? Because clearly we didn't see Monifa or Shemaya or Shakara or whoever getting Kanika up off no bed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to go back to the footage if you want to know the times these things happen.
Well, what I got is Irene's live right here, and they said that in Irene's live, this is all what's supposed to happen.
So then now
Add
we go
to something.
to Kanika getting off the elevator. Go to the elevator footage.
So Irene's live took place at 2 something, right?
It had to.
Well, that's not what, according to Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Medina said. Let me go back and show you.
Okay. We're going to leave her out of the equation because we're trying to figure this out on our own. Right. So we're not going to go by nobody else's, what nobody else said, because we want to do it. We want to figure it out on our own. So then now we have to take the time to figure out what time this happened according to the footage, because we're never going to find out what time it happened according to the lives. So because the live wasn't captured in its entirety. We only see snippets of the live.
Right, but in the snippets of the live is what I'm saying, because see, many people was under the assumption that Kanika was taken out of Irene's live.
So let's
that's the assumption.
Let's say this.
But we of course we know that Kanika went to that party. Now here's the critical thinking and the logic. So we know Kanika went to the party. We hear Kanika in the live. Okay, it's not a voiceover. You cannot manipulate a live like you can do the footage and in the photographs. So we hear her in that. we have heard her voice enough to know that that is Kanika in there saying, "I'm not drunk. I am enjoying myself." The live took place at 2 something. All right. So now they're saying that Kanika went missing at 3 something.
But that's not what Brazy said. Brazy
So
said that Kanika got up the elevator at 2:34.
It
some
said
people believe that if they're not using the UC, I believe it's the UCT time,
UCT time.
then it would be 2 something, right?
Right.
Or something like
No,
that.
no. Wait. How did the UTC time come into play with all of this stuff?
Because they tried to say that UTC time, it was 3 something she got off, but then if you look at the UCT time, it's 2 something.
So it's just an hour difference in between the things.
Or something. It was something about the 2 different times that we saw on the footage.
Because they had on one side of the screen it had 2 something, on the other side it had 3 something.
Right. So according to what you believe, it was either 2 something or 3 something. Now, according what Lenore believes, she believes that Kanika had to go missing around 3 something.
And what the housekeeper say? The housekeeper said, "Well, shit, that means she came up dead at 4 something."
Well, if that be the case, that totally debunks everything, because remember, it doesn't go with the narrative of what Teresa Martin had stated, because that pushes the time back. If Kanika got commandeered and came up missing around 3 something, Teresa Martin said that she's got a phone call about 2 something, right?
Right.
No, she said that she got a call at about no. She said that she got when she came to her senses and went back and looked at her phone. She said that she got a call at 4:30 something in the morning. But before
she gave several times. She gave a time of 3 something, and then she gave a time of 4.
She did. She did, but she wasn't certain about the time. Now, like I said, when she came to her senses, she corrected it and she said she gave the accurate time, which was 4 something.
So she got
the phone calls.
Right.
So now we got to figure out in between. Now, here's the thing. Just because we're looking at these times, that doesn't mean that Kanika was missing. Something happened to Kanika within that hour span. And she, she was killed. You understand?
Right.
Because we got 24 hours in a day. If we take into account what Teresa said recently about the man being in that kitchen with her daughter for 2 hours, okay, it doesn't mean that, like you said, Edward, what was the man doing with Kanika in that kitchen for 2 hours? So now we under the assumption that Kanika was still alive when this man was in the kitchen with Kanika.
But okay, but then that totally debunks this narrative that she was killed by a pool.
Of course.
Well, I never believed anything about a pool.
Never believed that.
Well, I mean, so this is the whole purpose of the live is to go ahead and dispel all of these myths that the people has been believing in things and stuff.
Because all that shit came out with people pumping different narratives, saying this stuff, and at the end of the day, it was for people. It was for people. You had certain people that was believing that shit, and you had a lot of people that wasn't believing that.
Somebody's scratching their phone. Can you put your phone down or something, because you got it's a lot of noise.
Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you, but somebody, is anybody holding their phone or something?
No,
I'm holding my phone.
Okay, can you kind of push it back from your face or something, because every time you move it's giving that wavy sound.
Can you hear me now? Clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now, if Kanika came up missing at about 3 something, or whatever, then what they said in the case files has to be actual, factual, and true. Because this is what they said in the case files right here.
So if she
Let
came on
me
missing
go.
around 3 something, what? Okay, so this the thing, right?
Because it said that she was in the halls at about 3:25. She
Okay,
was
so
walking,
if she was in the
staggering, drunk
halls
near
at
the front
about
desk.
if she was in the halls at about 3:25, we still need to know what happened between the 2 something time.
Mhm.
Which is what I'm trying to.
That means something happened between that time.
Right. Because if we go by what they said that they took her out of the room.
So that
They
means something would have
she sat down in the hallway, you know. Now
So
and then after that, when they go back, she's gone.
so what time did Love say that he saw her?
He had to seen her when Shamaya and Monifa brought her outside of the room.
Well,
Okay, so
I'm not denying that he didn't
let me
see her. I'm
read
saying,
Love's
what
statement.
time did he see her?
Let me read Love's statement. Hold on. Let me read his statement.
See, when you do the work yourself, things become more clearer to you. And when you go into discussions with other people, you can everybody has a different thought pattern. But when you're brainstorming like this with other people, then you can figure this stuff out for yourself. And that's why oftentimes I always say people should do their own research, because then it'll make more sense to you and not just listening to what any particular content creator is telling you.
And I've been saying that for the longest time. I've been preaching that message ever since I've been live. I said, don't believe what I say. You don't have to take what I say to law. You do your own research. And then after you do your own research, come back to me. And then let's have a conversation behind it.
Okay, so look at what Love said. It says, after conducting an interview with Sticks and something, the observer group of individuals, and the group of individuals blank smacks and blank approximately 12:55 hours on 9/28. Okay, this is when he talked to him. Okay, this was what Love said. Love said on the night of 9/8/17.
9/8, not 9/9.
He said 9/8/17. 9/9 would have been the next day. Once all this shit happened, 9/9 would have been that night. This is the night before everything went into 9 o'clock. I mean, before
Okay,
everything
which
went into
is
the
what
night.
I've been saying.
Listen what I'm saying. This is 9/8/17. He's giving his statement when they made it there. He's saying what time he made it there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what date? What was the date when he made it there? So that mean it wasn't 12 o'clock midnight yet. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't 12 o'clock midnight. It was still the 8th. He's saying that it says Love was with friends at a party in Chicago out west. So what he's saying is before we came to Rosemont, we was at a party out west, which would have been 9/8/17 on that date. Okay. It says he stated that he was with X, identified above as Sticks, Cocky, Dean, and Wayne. The group went to Crown Plaza in Rosemont for a party. Love stated that Dean's girl was at the party, identified as they blanked it out. It says the individual at the hotel approximately 300 hours, 0300 hours on 9/9/17, according to blank, he recalled seeing a bunch of people there and from the neighborhood. Blake has seen Kanika Jenkins from the area they reside and has seen her at parties in the past. He advised that Jenkins was drunk and observed she had been drinking alcohol but not paying attention to her. She had been drinking alcohol but not paying attention to her. He recalls seeing Jenkins
and a couple of her girls leave the party shortly after he had arrived. Blank said that he
Okay,
was.
so hold on right there. So what time did he get there? Was it still 9-8, or
It
was
says
this 9-9?
it says 0300 hours.
0300 hours. 0300 hours
So
will
look that
be
up.
3 a.m. So he's at the establishment at 3 a.m. on the 9th or on the 8th.
He's saying at 3 a.m. This is what happened. He's saying at 3 a.m. He said he recalls seeing Jenkins and a couple of her girls leave the party shortly after he had arrived. Blank said that he was playing dice.
Okay, so
Listen,
hold on, because you gave two different dates. You said he was there on the 8th
no, this is what he's saying. He's saying that on the 8th, which would have been Friday,
at 3 a.m.
he's saying on the 8th, they was at a party out west. They
Okay.
headed out to the hotel. Now he's giving his statement what happened at 3 a.m. when he was in the hallway shooting dice, which would have been on the 9th because it
Okay.
went into the 9th.
Okay.
Okay. So Blank said that um, he recalls seeing Jenkins and a couple of girls leave the party shortly after he had arrived. Blank said that he was playing dice near the hotel room door. At the time, he observed Jenkins drunk and stumbling out. He observed her drunk and stumbling out like she was sick from drinking. He also remembered one or two females coming back into the party shortly after, then exit again right away. Said they were right by the dice game as they came in and left again. Listen, he said both of them came in and came right back out. You see what I'm saying?
Now it's very important right there of what he said, because now he's putting Kanika right there at around the 3 o'clock hour. So now, what party was going on at around the 3 o'clock hour?
Listen. He's saying right by the dice game as they came in and left again. Blank stated there was liquor and marijuana going around the party. Blank stated he was drinking but not smoking at the time. Everyone was drunk, he said. He did not observe any additional drugs at the party and said everyone at the party were friends and cool with each other. He said there were no sexual activity taking place and it was just chill. It was just chill there. He further stated that Jenkins was a good girl who doesn't mess around but likes to party. Blank said, what he said, say Blank. Okay. Okay, so it says Blank said that this group, which he arrived with, left the party approximately at 0400 hours at 4 o'clock. And they drove to the city and hung out more. Blank heard that Jenkins was not located Blank since Blank Jenkins' friends, but figured she had just left the party with other people, with other friends. Blank is a self-admitted member of the Goody Mob faction of the Vice Lord Street Gang. He had no additional information to provide at this time. A photo of Blank was taken and attached to the electronic report file. Nothing further at this time. Okay.
Now that's a lot to pack in right there.
Now, that's what he said, but check this shit out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Okay. So they got an anonymous person that got in contact with them, and they have stated this. So let me go to it. Okay. It says, I was able to initiate contact with the anonymous caller who was found to be concerned. Oh no, that was it. That was the mama. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the anonymous caller.
Whoever made this statement, they didn't want nobody to say who they was.
I done woke my dog up.
And that's very interesting because see, he puts Kanika
In the
in that
hallway at 3.
at 3, okay? And then according to this right here, at 3:25, according to the case files right here, one female black enters and greets male and subject in lobby chairs, then exit hotel, male and female. Main lobby at 3:16. At 3:25, one black male subject enters and heads towards the South Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At 3:26, three black male subjects enter and heads towards the South Hall. At 3:31, one black female enters hotel and heads towards South Hall. At 3:32, victim enters kitchen area walking on her own by herself. She heads towards the freezer within seconds of entering the camera. So now help me to make that make sense. Because if she's there at 3 something, 32 minutes later, she's entering into the freezer. How did Man, Mike, all of these people do anything to Kanika? How did she go and walk all around in the establishment for a whole hour or something? But at 3:32,
look at this. Listen to this.
On the upstairs level kitchen.
Hold on. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this. It says Blank stated that Blank told people in the hotel room that Kanika was missing. Blank thought Blank was joking and maybe Kanika left with a guy. Blank stated that she left the hotel at approximately 0400 hours on the 9th of September with Blank and Blank. Blank stated that she is the blood cousins with Kanika and has known Kanika her whole life. Blank stated that Blank stated she is also blood cousins with Blank and Blank. Agreed to corroborate the investigation. She can't offer. Okay, so that ain't that one either.
Cooking with D. Can you move the phone from your face because we're getting that ruffled noise.
I'm trying.
I don't have the phone by my face.
I'm trying to find out.
What are you doing with your phone? Because we're hearing a lot of shaking or something. Either one of you two are shaking your phone or your mic or whatever.
No, my phone is not moving at all.
It's stationary? Or is there any wind or something?
Hold on.
It is stationary.
Tell me if you still hear it.
Okay, no, I don't hear it.
Okay, that might be my background. Let me find this anonymous statement real quick.
Okay, so now peoples, now here we go, because again, if Kanika was walking the halls of that establishment and she was supposed to be walking all around and stuff, all on the lower level and the upper level kitchen and all over here and everywhere and stuff, and she was supposed to be seen in the hallway at 3:00. Well, at 3:32, according to the case files, she was supposed to be walking into the upper level kitchen, walking into the freezer. So
what I'm saying is at around, okay, this is given timestamps of everything, right? So if this is given timestamps, then we should be able to look at the video and look at the timestamps and see when she's supposed to be with certain people.
It doesn't line up with the video, is what I'm saying.
It don't line up with the video.
Exactly. It don't line up with the video, and then it doesn't line up with the narratives that everybody's been giving.
Because this is what the camera read off.
This is what the camera's read off right here. There it is right there. It says Crown Plaza surveillance video timeline, and it gives a step-by-step account as to who is what. But at 3:32, it says that victim enters into kitchen area walking on her own by herself. She heads towards the freezer area within seconds of entering the camera at 3:32. So how in God's name could she be walking all around that establishment, and then at 3:32 she's walking into the kitchen by herself? So if France Conway was supposed to be commandeering her, if all of these other gang members are supposed to be out between the halls and stuff, trying to get her to move over here, there, and everywhere and stuff, that's going to take more than 32 minutes, people. From the time to when she's up on the upper level on the 9th floor down to the lower level, walking all around into all of these different kitchens and stuff, come back to the upper level just to only walk into a freezer. And then we see France Conway walking, holding his nose and stuff. So how did he have time to be going and assaulting her? How did these guys have time to be sitting talking with Kanika and France Conway or some going ahead and slamming her and breaking her tooth and things like that? Come on, peoples. I know what I'm talking about. You got to make it make sense. This is my expertise. This is what I've been looking at, and this is what I've been trying to tell you guys for the longest time. I went by the case files, and the case files said that 3:32 hours. She's walking in the upper level kitchen, walking herself in a freezer.
Yeah, well, why the hell is you screaming? It's 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
You know I have to dramatize this shit.
Yeah, well, where the hell is? What time is it where you at right now?
It's 2:10.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
So here's my thing. She's walking herself in the freezer. Like I said, we have 24 hours in a day, right? So we know that there were some skips in the footage. We know that it doesn't take that long for her to get to the freezer. Once she gets on the lower level downstairs, it doesn't take that long for her to get to the freezer. When we're looking at it on the footage, we, may think that the Crown Plaza, that area is a big area and it takes a long time to get from one place to another. But in reality, it doesn't. Okay? So now, like I said, we have 24 hours in a day. And I'm going back to Teresa Martin saying that somebody was in that kitchen with her daughter for 2 hours. We got 24 hours in a day. They didn't find Kanika's body until 21 hours after she went missing. So that's a lot of time, right? We know they didn't give us all the footage. So that's the area there where something possibly happened to her. I will never say anything definitively because I don't know for a fact. But that's that area right there where these guys probably messed with her. The security guard, the other one, the security guard and the beverage manager and things like that. Because that's the big time lapse. You see, we don't, within that time, we don't know what happened.
That would be correct with what Teresa's saying. A 2 hour time. Somebody was with her baby.
It fits in that area there. Because
but
again,
but
we gotta remember that she got there at 1:13
But
a.m.
when she's saying employee,
on the Saturday morning.
we not knowing if
She
she
went missing
the housekeeping.
shortly after that, and then they found her 21 hours later. So this all happened on September the 9th.
But it couldn't have, because the simple fact that in the family statement it says that Kanika Jenkins came up missing more than 36 hours after the family made a missing persons report. And
That
what
was incorrect. That was incorrect. And
I'm
we
just
know that. We know that because after that statement was made, we got the footage, we got the videos, we got all of the statements from the kids, the witness statements and things like that. So we know that first attorney that Teresa had made a mistake when he said that. It was not 36 hours. It was 21 hours. We got
okay.
36 hours worth of footage.
And then it we like we were going over today when it was stated that France Cave had Kanika had wandered down into the kitchen and stuff and this and that and the other, and then she was supposed to get beat up by France Cave, slammed down and things like that. And then let me just add to that. So when we are, I already know that it doesn't take that long for Kanika to be wandering through some halls or whatever and stuff, because that area is not that big. But when we are looking at this, we are looking at Franz Cave walking in the halls holding his nose. So what happened in between those times to when, because this is a short period of time from the time to when Love had seen her at 0300 hours to 0332, what had taken place within that 32-hour period for
Well, let's
Kanika
see.
to just make it from the upper level to the lower level and then into that freezer?
Let me go back to Jana McGill's statement, because if that's so, let me see what time that dude said that they arrived. He said he arrived to smoke with France.
Because you got to help me make this make sense. I mean, if France Combe did anything, or if anybody did anything, if Kanika was assaulted in Irene's life, like the people proclaimed, she was raped and all like this and stuff, help me to make that make sense. Why would they have Kanika do all of this stuff and then leave her to walk the halls of that establishment only to be commandeered again? That doesn't make no sense.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Monifa Shelton, this was a post that they said she had made. It's look like it's a post from her Facebook page. It said, "Now I took Kanika in the hallway, bro. We all left out the room together. Once she said she was ready to go, I ain't blame not one motherfucker, but everybody want to throw shade my way. Be knowing that they've been knowing that girl. I've been knowing that girl since third grade. I would never do shit to her. If anything, it's all our fault because we were all girls, right? We were supposed to look out for each other. So Irene, Breery, and Shamaya should feel some type of way. Y'all throwing fingers at each other, trying to get y'all name right, and blame me. Shit, sad. I don't got an answer to y'all. I don't have an answer to y'all. Shit, when I told her mother everything, y'all down my back getting mad at me, making statuses, cause I'm not telling y'all shit. Sad as fuck. Just get the fuck out of here. So basically, she telling them that y'all mad at me because I'm not telling y'all what happened, but I told her mom what happened.
But she still didn't give a time.
But she still didn't give a time. So let's go to this. Okay, let's go to this. This
The
man
thing
said,
is,
hold on,
if
hold on.
the
This
thing
man
is,
said
we'll
that,
never know an accurate time. If
no,
we are to believe that something happened to Kanika from the time she got out of that room to the time that she ended up in that freezer, we'll never know what happened, and we'll never know what time it happened.
You know what's
But
crazy?
what we do know is it happened within the 21 hours that she was missing.
You know
That's
what's
what we
even
do know.
you know what's even
Now, if
crazy?
we go back to her photos, her death photos in the freezer, then, like I said, we can clearly see that when they found her, she wasn't dead long. So
Right.
she had been alive for some time.
Because they tried to say she was solid frozen and she wasn't.
She wasn't.
Exactly.
That was the words of the the beverage manager who found her. He related that message to the Rosemont public safety officer who went in there, and this man just repeated it over his radio
Hmm.
without checking Kanika
He
Jenkins.
said solid
And
frozen.
Which
that
goes
we can
back to
see
what I
on the footage. We can
which
see it
goes
and we can hear it.
Yep.
right, which
Now,
goes
why
back to what
why
I
did
was
he say she was frozen solid?
And without
which
even
goes back to what
confirming
I
it.
was saying at the time to when she died. She at the time to when those took those pictures, she just died. That's what I've been saying for the longest time.
You know what's so crazy too? Um, when you sit back and you look at what this statement has said, dude said on September 9th, 2017, at about maybe 2:30, I went to the Crown Plaza to go chill with my boy Macho, who works as midnight security. So we know who he's talking about. And he said he showed up at 2:30. He say, so maybe about 15 to 20 minutes into our smoking session, here comes this drunk girl. So if I showed up at 2:30 and then maybe about 15, 20 minutes, here come Kanika at around what? They trying to say three something?
No, well, that's not 15 minutes.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's saying 15 to 20 minutes is close to three, pushing the three. That he's saying he's seeing Kanika come down now.
Well, that can't be because Kanika was supposed to have been up there where Love had said that he saw her.
And that was at around 3
3
o'clock.
o'clock.
Somebody lying.
That's exactly what I've been saying.
Somebody lying. Somebody, whoever friends knew when he came up to that floor, he knew somebody. Somebody lying.
Is it which exactly what which is exactly what I've been saying, people. You know, I'm finally glad that you guys are getting it.
No,
Because
I knew somebody was lying anyway. I knew somebody was lying about just the fact that we shooting dice and then nobody know what his girl disappeared at or what it did. He couldn't even say that they got on the elevator. He just said that that the girl was drunk when she came outside of the room. Somebody,
but see, look at this right here. Look at this right here. This is from the case files right here. Now this gives a different time right here. That it says Rosemont Public Safety, last known persons before and after Kanika Jenkins. Now, what we had just read the last time at 3:32, Kanika is in the upper level kitchen at 3:32, right?
right?
3 minutes. The lower level at 3:29, she's at the lower level bathroom. So just 3:29, 3:30, 3:31, 3:32. 3:32, she's in the upper level kitchen walking into the freezer. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're not going to get from the lower level bathroom to the upper level kitchen in no 3 minutes. You're not going to get from the lower level bathroom to the upper level kitchen in 3 minutes. But that's in the case files.
Which
So
that
The
don't
only
tell
the
me what
only
evidence.
listen. The only way you would know that for sure is if you go to the Crown Plaza Hotel
Ma'am, you
along the
tell me
Galveston.
how okay, tell me this then. Tell me this then. How in the hell is Kanika Jenkins going to be at the lower level bathroom to a upper level kitchen in 3 goddamn minutes? And the route that they said that she's taking. It ain't no way.
only way she could have got up there that fast with an employee that knew how to get up there that fast. And that's a motherfucker who know how to hit the little the little ID thing to that
She
elevator.
would have to take the freight elevator up.
Elevator, yeah.
But from the time to when she's down there, let me go show this picture right here. Let me go to the other pictures. I had those.
If she would have came up them stairs, they would have had a video of that.
If she was in that area, they would have had a video of that.
They would have had a video of her coming out the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Because the camera right
There's
there.
no way that she. So if she's going into the kitchen on the upper level, you ain't gonna get from the lower level to no upper level in no 3 minutes in the direction that they stated that she went. I can tell you that. That's bullshit.
Crazy. You know what's so crazy? Fresh Source. You remember the video when it first came out and the black girl was pointing at all the shit that there was a shit that came out on the news first. And a black girl was pointing at all that shit, and she said that that Burberry was in the kitchen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the long ponytail, you see the girl run and all that shit. You seen the guys in the hallway on the lower level peeking out the, now I ain't gonna lie. When it showed, when you look at that video, you do see two people peek their head out in that hallway. When she by them stairs, where them doors at, you see some shadows right there. Whatever they pop their heads out and pop their heads back. You seen that for sure. But my thing, right there, them two doors at the end right here.
Right. Okay. So here is the bathroom. Here is where she walked into. This is the lower level bathroom. This is the trajectory that she would have had to walk. So she walks down the hall. She comes through the double doors right here, which leads to the employees area. She walks in here. She walks in here. She walks in here. Here she walks down Chandel Lane. They say Avenue. I'll call it Lane. Okay. So she walks down. Now she's supposed to had taken the stair right here. And she's supposed to go up the stairs. There you see the officer right there. You see the officer right there. There you see them. So she's supposed to walk up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Walk up the stairs. Now she's right here where she can go and walk into the kitchen where she was supposed to have been in. But there you see right here on the side the freight elevator.
Edward, play this video. Play this video I'm finna send to you. Put that on the screen real quick. Because this was the first video that ever came out on the news.
Okay, let me share that.
Let's look at this video, y'all. Examine this video.
Let me share that to my group chat.
I just sent it to you.
Okay. So how is she going to get to the upper level from the lower level in 3 minutes and taking this route?
No, hold on. Let's look at this video real quick.
Okay, let me share it. Let me go to my Facebook. Let me open it up.
Yeah, check this video. And this is, like I said, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saying this, but let's look at something. Because I'm trying to see, is it a possibility Bree and Mike White and Cece took this girl to the back along with a housekeeper?
All right, so let me go ahead and share my screen on that video. Okay, let's look at it.
One thing I want to point out to y'all and show y'all.
Okay. Look at this video, y'all.
In that kitchen.
This was the first shit that came out on the news. Just the hallway you just showed. That's the kitchen.
Yes, y'all.
Turn it up,
I
yeah.
want to point this out to y'all and show y'all this. Monifa and Bree are in the kitchen, right there. Okay. If you pay attention to those shadows,
See that?
those shadows on that grill thing, silver thing over there.
She gonna say the girl got a long ponytail.
That's Bree
You see back there that door, you see them heads popping out back here. Hold on.
With that bun at the top. Look at the shadow on that stove, that silver stuff that's going by when Kanika walked by. That is Bree with that long ponytail, and that's Monifa with the bun. They some fucking snakes. They know they was in that kitchen with that girl.
You looking straight ahead
That
where
is
she pointing at.
and Bree. You can see Bree long ass ponytail, clear as day.
If you could kind of keep look like slow it down.
There go Bree. Right
I don't
there.
know if you can slow this video down, Edward, but if you could slow this video down.
That's Bree with
Okay, let me go. I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna put it in my editing software.
I want you to slow it down because I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see the shit she pointing out. Because if that lower level hallway, you could look at them double doors that's right straight ahead, and you gonna see heads popping out them doors.
Well, see, the thing is that the case files gave us a time for her to be in that freezer from the lower level.
This was the video that the news. I think then they said at one point the news played with the video or somehow something about the news. But this is the video that they played the first time anybody ever knew about Kanika Jenkins. This is the video that they played. They played their kitchen footage. Like
right,
that.
But the thing is with her video, that's Miranda Morgan's video.
Right.
The video that she's showing, a lot of people saw that first video that the news put out, and it didn't look like what she's saying. I remember people going over this video and coming to understand that Miranda Morgan had recorded that video on top of other cell phones in places where they had shadows that casted onto her cell phones, because the original news video did not look like what she put out. A lot of people saw the first video that was put out, and it didn't have those shadows in it.
Okay, well, see, there you go, right there.
And I am one who saw that first video that they put out, and it did not have the shadows in it.
Okay, so so you guys still want to play the video?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's in its slowed down motion. So let me slow it down even more. Let me put it at a quarter
Maybe
speed.
make it a little bit bigger.
Quarter of a speed. Let me play it like that. Okay. Shall I show it down a little more? So there's the shadows right there. So we can safely, well, I don't know if we can safely say that somebody was in the kitchen, but somebody was in the kitchen.
Somebody was in that kitchen.
Yeah, somebody was in the kitchen.
And if you sit back and you go from looking at this, right? And then don't go to that. Let that slow down. Let that slow down. The next scene is the lower level hallway. I want you to be looking at the doors in the back. It's straight ahead of you. Let's see. Okay. Where we at? Lower level.
Now there's the lower level right there. Now she's over there by the stairs.
Now look where that finger point at. Look at them doors that's straight ahead. Look at them shadows that's popping out back there. You gonna see she gonna look. She gonna bring the camera up.
Yeah, you can see the shadows right there.
Yeah. Right about.
Yeah, right there.
There they go. There they go. Right there.
Right here in the mirror.
You might have to bring the camera back a little bit.
Okay, so we're gonna bring that back. And about right there.
Right there.
See the shadows. So what I'm saying is this again.
This, you say what?
What I'm saying is this here again. Again, whether the people are downstairs with her or not, help me to make that make sense, because according to the case files, I just showed you what they had said. She was down at the lower level by the bathroom, right here. Lower level bathrooms at 329.
Uh-huh.
So if she was down there with some people, how in God's name in 3 minutes later she'd be in the upper level kitchen walking into the kitchen freezer? How? You're not going to get from the lower level a girl who's drunk and staggering and things, because it took more than 3 minutes just for her to get from where the stairs is to into
the part is the upper kitchen. Go back to that.
So let's go back to the pictures.
Yeah, no. The killer part is the upper kitchen that stay at the very last bottom. Now look, this is what I was saying. Look at this floor. And
when they did the belief path, when they did the walkthrough and the belief path, I believe what the officers did was walk the path and time themselves and gave a time, whatever time it took them to walk that path is what they gave her.
But we should have known. They should have known that we weren't gonna believe that she came up these stairs. There's a camera right there.
Well, that's what they said.
I argue about that. That camera is on.
That's what I've been saying.
That camera is working.
That's when they said that wasn't working, right?
Right.
But it's working.
See the light?
So that means that they didn't
lied.
give all the footage.
That's right. It's so I'm not believing and saying that this, Kanika got up, she got over there up in 3 minutes and stuff, but I'm going by what the case file says. The case file said that in 3 minutes she got from the lower level up to the upper level kitchen and then walking herself in that freezer. That's what the case file said. So in essence, what I'm trying to tell you guys is I don't believe the bullshit and the nonsense that it's been given. Because if you put this in perspective, it don't make no sense. It really doesn't. All of these different narratives that these people keep coming in and saying, oh, well, Kanika's here, Kanika's there, this happened at this and this happened at that. Help me to make it make sense. The times, the things that you guys are saying, it doesn't make no sense. I'm not saying you guys, but I'm saying the people who keeps calling all of this and saying, well, this happened, that happened, and stuff.
You know
If you
why
go
they
by what they say and you go by the case files, that shit doesn't make no
they
sense.
didn't show Kanika.
Well, none of them are given accurate times.
No, listen.
They all given estimated times.
Listen.
They don't know they were drunk.
If we look at this shit like this, let's look at this, right? You see that the way that hallway is made, right? To get to that kitchen. And we see what it looked like to go through the back, like through the dock area. Okay, so look at this. If you flip this camera around, you can see straight outside. There's some doors that you can see straight outside. If you flip this camera around, right, you're gonna see the elevator right here on this side to the right of us.
Right.
You're gonna see the stairs right here in front of us.
Right
and
there.
that camera that's up on the wall,
right,
the camera is facing straight out. So if you flip this camera around, it's doors that lead you outside. 2 doors that push open that leads you outside where they sit at. It's a patio, and that's the back where the garbage can and all that shit at. But keep
which is right here.
keep flipping it. Right there. That's outside. Right. Now, if y'all can show Kanika walking down no hallway, coming through that to that kitchen, just like y'all didn't want to let us see her coming through Shondell Lane, because it's a camera right there. As soon as she would have came through them double doors, it's a camera on Shondell Lane with it's a camera over the stair, over them chairs that was stacked up.
Exactly, but
they
it's
didn't
further
let us
down
see that
from
either.
the exit.
They didn't let us see that either, right? But hold on, look at this view. This view is right. Hold on, now this would be her standing, coming back out the kitchen, and going straight through here, outside. But what if she came in through that way and came through outside and came straight through this kitchen?
What came from right here?
Coming from outside and came
right
through.
here.
Yeah. Because I got a picture of what that looked like out there. What if she came straight through there and came right through the kitchen? That means Kanika would have had to been outside at some point. So if we see what would be possibly her walking through the hotel lower level, we don't see her come through the double doors. We see her cross through a kitchen and we see her come back out. But then we see her route through the lower level and then come back up through that hallway and go back towards the kitchen. After that, we just see her up on the second level, upstairs up here.
Right.
You see what I'm
That
saying?
means that she had to walk up the ramp, because this is the upper level. The dock area to where they bring the stuff is this is the main level. So you have a driveway that clearly takes you so where you can bring all the food to the main level, but
So
then you have a little.
Let's go back to Monifa and Irene and them being in the parking lot. Let's go back to France Cave putting his jacket on and leaving out.
You got that video? I don't have it.
Because that's in the video. That's within all the footage. Him going out. We see the parking lot footage with Irene and them steady going back and forth through the parking lot, heading towards that way. I seen somebody do a video and they matched up where they was at in the parking lot, and the way they was walking was aiming towards the back.
Right. I don't have that video.
I wonder how far was the car parked from back here. Was Teresa car parked? Yeah.
Hey guys, it's time for me to drop off. I gotta get ready. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got
in a few minutes.
We've been doing this shit for a minute.
Well, I tell you one thing. This is good. This is good because even though we're not pinpointing to exact science as to what the times is, it gives a rough estimate as to time. But even with the rough estimate of the time, it still gives you a good visual as to what has taken place. And what could possibly had been happening within a certain time frame of what they gave you is what I'm saying.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting here saying, well, this is the actual time that this didn't take place. What I'm saying is within a certain time that they gave. That's all we got. So what could possibly happen within that certain time frame?
A whole lot.
All that I'm saying.
Because if we look at the time frame, from the time she went missing, okay? Like I said, we have 24 hours in a day. And she got to the hotel at 1 something. She went missing, according to what they say, at approximately 3 something. So after 3 something, they got a whole lot of time that something could have happened to Kanika that
So
we
that
don't
means
even
that she
see.
had to still be alive at the
Yep.
time when Teresa Martin
Exactly.
came.
Exactly.
I believe she was
I
alive.
don't believe anyone believes that she went missing and immediately died.
Mm-mm.
Something happened after she went missing.
Which goes into what it goes into what this man had said right here. Let me show you what this man said. And this is what that lady was saying when she was talking to Zach. Where is that picture? I got it right here. Let me. Joel Calm. Joel Calm said that she had a rough weekend. And if Kanika was still alive, that would have been the weekend, and he would have been correct in his assessment and saying that she had a rough weekend.
Let me ask y'all this: when did they pronounce? When did they actually let the family know that they found the body?
That was supposed to have been Saturday. Well, according to the video footage, it's supposed to have been early Sunday morning at 12:25. But
Right.
according to Pease, it was Saturday at about, I think it was about either
Listen,
noon or 3 something.
fuck what P's talking about. What the video footage show?
Well, I mean,
The video footage shows that it was the Sunday.
It was
yeah,
Sunday.
Sunday
Yes.
morning at 12:25.
Okay, now let's think about this before we get off this live. If they showing her family arriving there Sunday morning and they presented Kanika body, Kanika wasn't dead Friday night. I mean, for early wee hours on Friday morning, coming from the 8th into the 9th. She wasn't dead. I believe Kanika was alive that whole Saturday.
That's what I'm saying. It's possible. We don't know what happened. I just said they got 24 hours in a day.
Yeah, I
So
believe.
if she went missing at 3 something, then from 3 something on the Saturday morning,
Yeah.
all through that evening,
And then,
all through the day, it's possible that she was alive.
and then match this up, y'all. Match this up.
So then let's look at
What
when the
day do we
beverage
see?
manager.
What day do we see Resco talking to the housekeeper? Saturday morning.
It's possible that she could have still been alive on the Sunday.
I believe
You
she
know,
all the way up until Saturday wee hours.
Well, I mean, she couldn't have been
She
alive on
wasn't
Sunday
solid
because
frozen. She
according to
wasn't
the
solid
video
frozen
footage,
when they got
she
to
was
her.
found at 12:25, just right after.
exactly.
She
It
wasn't
did
So
frozen.
if that be
noon
the
time
case, then
12. But then when you go and you look at her death photos,
She wasn't solid
her
frozen.
body was too fresh.
well, that's what I've been saying.
She had just died. They had killed her. And that's what make me say Kanika put up a fight. Probably acted a goddamn fool being locked in that freezer that whole time. Different people coming.
Can you somebody do their phone because we're getting that staticky every time you move your
That might
phone
be my
is
fan. I have a fan on.
Yeah, that's not my phone.
But like I said, y'all, I gotta get out of here, so I need to get ready. I'm gonna be late. It's already 4:47 where I'm at. I was
yeah. Well,
supposed to
see,
be there for
this is
5.
good. I like this. I like conversations like this.
So I'm gonna drop down, guys. Nice
Okay.
talking to y'all, and I look forward to the next time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you gotta take in consideration that if y'all telling me y'all presented this girl body on a Sunday and y'all saying that she came up, the friend says she came up missing, goddamn Friday night. Friday night going into Saturday morning, and you telling me y'all a family coming up here looking for this girl on Saturday, and y'all saying y'all don't know where she at, and then you got a housekeeper being talked to early that morning by Resco on a Saturday, and she's still missing, and she alive. Yeah, it was some shit going on.
Yeah, but then we have to also go back to look at when the beverage manager was supposed to have been walking back to that freezer, because he was looking disheveled when he came out that kitchen.
I don't know. You gotta look at that footage. I'm gonna look at it.
Remember, Lino witness had clearly shown him walking out that kitchen just shortly before Teresa Martin came in there, and his hair, his hair, his clothes was all just out of whack and things.
Yep, yep. That was, and if that wasn't on Friday night, that had to been on a Saturday. He was walking out of that motherfucker like that. That's why I
Right. So
say,
if we're saying that he did something to Kanika, well then Kanika had to be either in a bad shape or whatever or something,
yeah.
during that time. If we're saying that he had something to do with it. Because Fresh Source had one thing Fresh Source had did was she validated the point that at the time of Kanika's death, and when they took those pictures, Kanika's body was fresh.
Yes, sir. So that means we know she wasn't dead on the 9th.
So we got from the time from 3 o'clock from the 9th up until 12 o'clock on the 10th. And so between that time, we got to try to look at to see what was what. Did
So
the
you
kid
know what
what
that
was
mean?
it?
That mean this is what you do, because this is what I did. Find all the footage from the 9th after everything happened. I'm talking about as far as that morning, how they played out that whole day, and look at how when Lenore and them got to showing up, just look at how the staff was acting. I seen one dude, he seen them coming through the parking lot. He got the waving his hands at the other people that work there, like they coming, they coming, they coming. You feel me? And I didn't understand that. Like, why was you flagging other coworkers down? Like, they coming, here they come. So at the end of the day, we got to look at all their movements on Saturday, who they had coming in and out of there, who different people was with. You know what I'm saying? Because you had certain security guards walking with dudes with backpacks on and all type of shit. So we got to look at all the actions that happened on Saturday before they presented her body. And that's on the footage. So anybody that's listening, you can pull it up on YouTube and look at the footage. Just look up September 9th and look at the footage, and it's going you can find footage of what happened, what they was doing that whole day after Kanika came up missing the next morning. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that ASAP. But man, this was a good one, man. We've been up on it. I'm gonna go ahead and chill on out. You feel me? And shit, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow. Well, in a couple of hours, and it's the air with Joseph.
Well, yeah, I'm going to be up in a couple of hours because I gotta get up and get out of here. But I mean, you see what I did, right? Because again, if we're going by what the case file says versus what the kids are saying, you got to make it make sense. It's got to make sense. It's got
Yeah,
to make sense.
yeah, but I'm gonna watch this footage that they had.
I'm gonna watch this footage for the knife. Their actions. I want to see what they did all day on the knife.
Well, see, and that's exactly what I'm saying. It's that when they gave their narratives, they gave us a general time. When the kids gave their narratives, they gave a general time. When the establishment gave their narratives, they gave a general time.
So, are we looking at the time that the kids gave or the time that the establishment gave?
We're looking at both. We are literally
Ooh,
building we're building a timeline within the times that they said. So you can either accept what they said or refute what they said
right,
based upon what the contents of what they had stated, and then the video footage. We know the video footage is edited. We get that. That's a given in things. I'm not worried about that. What I'm saying is that the times to when these people are saying these things are supposed to have been happening things, and we got video footage to debunk that. Well, then we already know that you're nefarious, because there's other things that has been in play that literally refutes everything that you've been saying.
right.
So even though we don't have the full video footage of Irene's live, we can get a sense based upon other testimonies and other things that was happening to gauge when Irene went live, what was happening at the time to when Irene went live and stuff. So like the time when we seen in Irene's slide, the guy had tapped Irene's on the head and then they left. So in other video footage, at a certain time, we see them getting off an elevator and walking outside the building or whatever. Okay, so what was happening between that time? I mean, we can walk ourselves back from there, because we literally have them on video footage getting off the elevator. So we can go back in history to look at what was playing out just before that.
You know what, Edward? I'm a holler at you about something when we get off of here real quick. If you want to, let's end this live. I want to holler at you about something because we need to watch something. We
Do,
need
do, do
we,
you see what I'm saying, right?
no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, and I definitely want the people to get what we talking about. But I want us to look at something, and I want us to pay attention to something. It's probably gonna make some sense to us.
Okay, and then let's do that real quick so I can, because I only got a couple of hours, and then I gotta get up. I gotta get back to work.
Okay. So go ahead. We gonna end this live. Shit. It was a good one. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever listening, people in the chat. I don't know how many we got in here, but hey, I'm fucking with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Um, we gonna come back. We gonna come back. We gonna come back because I got something I want to look at, and what I'm trying to look at. I want to look at it first. Then I want us all to look at it because this shit gonna show a lot of shit, y'all. I watched this before, and now that we're talking about this, I'm paying attention to it. I keep saying I want to look at everything that happened on the ninth that day. I want y'all to look at it too. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find this particular footage so we can look at it together. And I want us all to examine what these motherfuckers is doing. And it's gonna kind of make a little bit of sense to us for real. You know what I'm saying? So let's not keep even, you know, going on and on about this right now. You know what I'm saying? The next time we hit them with this shit, I want to have this video because I want us to be able to explain, and I want the public to see what I'm talking about. Everybody is gonna see this. Y'all gonna see the actions of these people, and y'all gonna be like, nah, they moving too strange. So, and this is what's gonna validate that I think this girl was alive when her people was coming up there looking for her on that Saturday. I mean, on that what, Friday? That was that Friday. Yeah, that was the ninth. So yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I don't know how long you're gonna be on here real quick, but I'm gonna call you because I wanna. I'm gonna call you.
No, I'm pretty good off now. All right, people. Well, this was Brazy's certified world media. This was just an extension to the live that he had did. I
Brazy
want to thank
Dark.
I want to thank each and every one of you who yielded your commentary, your views and stuff. Everything is valuable, peoples. Everything that you say is wonderful. Don't ever think for one moment, you know, if I'm asking questions or if I'm saying something, don't take it to heart. Don't take it personal, peoples. Nobody's here trying to debunk anybody and things and all like that. We all collectively together. I just get a little animated. It's just me. You get used to it and stuff. I just ask questions. I get a little animated. So don't take it to heart. Nobody should get all mad and, well, Edward is trying to debunk me or things like that. No, we all in this together. We all are looking at this, and we all have our opinions and views and things. And collectively, we can do this thing. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Hell
Don't take
yeah.
it to heart, peoples.
Hell yeah, don't take it to heart because when it's all said and done, we ain't sitting back saying we got the answer that, shit, that we got the smoking gun, but we all finna look at this shit. We finna look at this shit together and figure this shit out real quick because all this shit is lining up to what basically happened. See, like I said, her mama already done got paid, so it is what it is on that note. But us as motherfucking the public, we always want to know what possibly went down, how this shit went down, and we know obviously the hotel did something because that's who she sued, and they gave up damn near $10 million. God damn it! So when it's all said and done, when it come to that, we know it's something behind that. Y'all just ain't give up that money for nothing. And if y'all was willing to give up that money versus give up the people who did what they did, it was some sinister shit that went down. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we trying to expose. We trying to find out what was going on with that. You know what I'm saying? In the midst of that, we can't do nothing but find out as far as what happened with these guys. So all that shit gonna play into one. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, I truly believe the connection was the housekeeper and the security guard. Period. So, you know, we gonna dig back in it. But it was a reason they covered this, and we're gonna expose it. So, you know, I'll let y'all. We'll be back. See what's going on. Yeah, but I'm gonna get back on here.
Okay, peoples. Well, God bless you all. Thank you for watching.